You are creepy as shit. You are creepy as shit.
All right, we're coming back and we're gonna beat William. I put it to easy, but I don't care. Like being front. I've been getting a lot of ooh, that got loud. Getting a lot of communications and invites to do more of these indie games. And I must say, even for like my gripes about like the controllers and how like things just didn't work out, aren't working the way I would like them to. Um, I remember when indie games sucked. Like most of the indie games that I would like, play back on the box, and they were junk. Very few of them looked this good. And this game looks really good for an indie game. And I gotta say I love indie games because this is someone's passion. They were like, hey, I really done like this, or I want to improve. I really appreciate getting this. What was it we needed to clean blood and burn relics? Wait, clean demon blood. That's a new one that. Demon blood. Cool. Where on that door? Got me. You like, hey, audio and Hallmark. Put her book down. Handy dandy. I could drop the headlight. On. Drop that. Oh, no, no, no. I got him before he got. That was some bullshit. Yeah, you can't come in here. But I should. Prayer back up. And heal. Audio recording. Demon dog waiting. Alright. Place Holy Rosaries. We haven't found any yet. I haven't seen it, guys. They're usually in a box. Rosaries, where are you? The fuck are the in the basement? Where are the rosaries? I don't have any, do I? Crucifix trap? They're only found inside, right? Okay. Usually they're in the house. I wonder if there's. Like a milk crate. That spike trap. Yeah, spike traps and crucifix traps. That's it. Do not have rosaries. Oh, they're usually in the house in a box. No crucifix. Okay. Ah, there they are. Hey there, kid. Give them. Oh, all right, kid. Okay, the kid has been successfully exercised. We are to return to base and leave. Where yesterday I was like, doing this part right. Okay, return to base. As far as I can tell, hold to leave case. So, exorcism successful. Return to base and leave. Case ended. Got 10 gold. So yeah, we did it. Nice. All right. So now we're gonna go and do the next. Now that we got this figured out, like I said we're gonna knock them all out on easy. I think solo player normal. A good one. All right. So gold. Adria. She's at the orphanage asylum. Asylum was actually have a whole. And I think that asylums are going to be making a comeback because remember, asylums were originally used for tuberculosis patients. And with our new leader of the Department of Health Services, tuberculosis is coming back, and so is polio, and so is, in fact, Quick,
That would lower everyone's trade.
I'll do what
I assume, without any real knowledge.
is positive. There is a
Striker! Yo, thank you for the raid, Striker. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hope you had a great New Year. Thank you very much for the raid. So, at very least, chat, thank you for going with the content play.
yes, there's a 9,600 tuberculosis cases. Uh, on a rise in New Hampshire or North Carolina, I believe Texas also.
Oh, Mario Party Jamboree? Hope you had a good time. We've just been chilling in the hot tub playing some.
It's a horrible disease.
6 hours. We got 30 minutes until the new year.
But I do think we are going to be seeing the rise of return of sanitariums.
I'll do the shout out for Casey.
Albums. Exit.
For being cool and helpful.
Oh, we didn't look at our journal.
That's true.
Ding debub. Oh, okay, so we just need it.
Thank you. I know that you did like a ton to help make this. You did, Striker. I know a lot of people on the East Coast that did it.
Kind of wish that the med kits and the prayers you would grab one when you first grabbing all your other stuff. Watching me? I ain't gravity salt traps.
We'll see. We'll see. No, it's not. It's the day before. Oh, well, that's never.
Demon blood. How many of those do we got? We're looking for 2 of each.
Who do I send to do this? Send for a wizard.
Blood is just a.
Not the soul, but I mean, to be fair, the soldiers are a gamble. Money is probably also a gamble, actually. I don't want to lose the farminger to trade. The thing is, you can afford it. Trust.
No.
Yes, thing. I don't have any money. Is really the problem. I have to go with soldiers. We don't have money, dude. I'm going with the soldiers. Uh. Oh, it lowered their military. Why? That's already not great. Upon my honor, your holiness, we'll sort this out. Just trust us. You watch. We got this. We got this. They succeeded.
I wish they would make the symbols looking for glow, like maybe an eerie red color.
Make inside at least. But you won't hear from them again until they.
Like I said, it is hard for me to see shade variants. For those who don't understand what that is, all right. So when you look at like a color wheel and they have like the gradient values of colors, so let's say it goes from one spectrum of red to the other spectrum, I can't make out that difference. I can see color, but I can't see variance.
So I guess like my plan to help out the patricians went without a hitch. See,
It does add problems when you have games like this that it's very dark. I love, but there's nothing standing out. Got more.
The military got weakened.
not a basement to this. I wouldn't be shocked if there. What I'm saying is, so like, these tiles are gray to me. If the color is about the same of the demon markings, I will not be able to out unless I really, really. So I would appreciate, you know, glowing some, and I think it'd be creepier too, colored and kind of glowing. I'm gonna go out front. There isn't. Is there a base?
That's a pitiful claim. Great God, here. Yeah, of the progress. What about? None of this is good, by the way. Well, some of it's good. The defiance is going to be a problem no matter what. Like we're going to gain defiance for someone and lose it for another. Trade going up is good. I don't care. You guys figure it out. You guys figure it out. I'm washing my hands of this. I'm getting in the hot tub. You guys vote. I don't care. I'll let you figure all this out. I'm gonna get defiance regardless. It doesn't matter what I do. You guys are gonna be upset. You're gonna defiance. That's that. You know. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you guys to vote on this. This is a tough one. This is a bit tougher for you guys.
Right here.
It's a lot more split too. I didn't like sway the vote at all, so you guys just kind of went with whatever. You know what we didn't think about? What to put this in.
Oh, y'all hearing dogs bark? Those are my dogs. Too cold for my dogs to be out for more.
No, not this. This I know we've put this in before. Yeah. We've used this before. Yeah, like once or twice. It's never had this much charge. I assumed it would turn off like minutes into this. We do have two of them. I meant all the different like frogs and ducks.
I do love the building shaking effect here. Like I said, for an indie game, this is so amazingly detailed. I just wish certain things worked a little better, like the controls, and I
Okay, chat. Hang on. Let me actually call.
trying to find
Let me
things.
know if I need to do time on this one. But you have until I dry my hand off. Yoshi, it's like one half of me is wrinkly. Because I've kept one hand out pretty much the whole time. Okay. We're calling it. No, I got you, remember about this. I got you.
Great.
It's mostly just like.
I'm jealous. Hang out in that spot right there. Like, literally, just stay there. More.
Oh, for the race.
Oh, that's scary.
We're
I
still
love it.
the coastal boats were boat racing.
You're supposed to stay on the salt trap, little girl.
I hope the coast win the day, but it appears Grandy Gecko in a suit will sail to victory. Admittedly, these things aren't going how the monarch meant. How exciting! Truly, the race is of utmost importance, says Daddy Octopus. Oh, well, on a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of copper that's due to intercept the racers. If my ship were away, who knows what would happen? I dare say the race's outcome would be,
All the demon blood.
of course,
They're here.
Your Highness, we must put a stop to this. Shameless attempt to sabotage the race. These guys. You did, Gecko.
Stayed in the salt, you wouldn't be being attacked.
Grandy's pay for the ship. It's good for you. Yes, and it would increase their trade. That being said, Patricians would want. The Patricians actually do want that. Not even kidding. The Patricians want to do that because that would increase like their trade, and they're trying to get the highest trade in the game. I What is this? Is this like the personal world or this is the treasury? It's the wealth. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys some simoleons here if you guys go for that one. I'll give you guys some simoleons if you go for that one. Help me out to obscure Gecko in a suit. Though if they know how to
I don't know what I'm
sail, it might not matter.
trying to find something that.
Like, so I think Gecko in a suit would want you to do that too, so they can prove that they know how to sail. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the opportunity to shine, Gecko in a suit. That's what I'm doing. Right now, for you to like grab the key. Oh yeah, we got 20 minutes to finish this game. 20 minutes.
Turn that off.
This is me legitimately. I said I'm playing favorites for Patricians right now. That is for the Patricians. Like 100%.
Damn symbol.
Let's just go ahead and call it. You guys didn't go too far. All right.
Kaboom.
Thanks, Patricians. This is good for you. This is
Out
good.
on walls and
That being said, the Grandies are not.
out the haunted area.
The Grandies are not super happy about this,
Got that.
and I understand why. But
Walls.
it's fine.
Outside, are they?
It's fine. Everything's good. Egad, this undermines the very sanctity of the boat race. Paradan the Octopus' lumbering ship makes its slow way in front of Gecko and Suit's boat, blocking the way of the finish line. The
Oh, 100%.
its way to tumbling.
Fuck. Ran out of fucking prayer before. She's gonna die. We're
Great job. I gave you the opportunity. See, and that was like,
Welcome in, Side Chat. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, there got a little bit. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. You can't exercise us. We are Legion. Yeah, that is pretty much how this goes. Give me a second here. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a great Valentine's Day.
Go to my television screen. Today I'm
There he
joined by
is.
two special
Just
guests.
a silly old man with his cats.
First,
Oh, yes, I hope you're all doing well. This game is called Unpossesses. It is a
I found him crawling
early
around
access
the
game on
bicycle.
Steam. I highly recommend it if you like games
Not only do we
that
have
are
Ted,
creepy as shit.
we've got Ted. Yes. How about that?
It's early
There
access, so
was,
it's very
just
much
into
in
screaming.
beta right
Now
now,
he likes to
and
sit. Well,
there are
he likes to
issues, things, some stuff doesn't.
places himself
But that
over
is
there
a
and
great
watches
game,
me
and
play.
definitely
Back
got
where
jump
he's at,
scares.
he still screams a lot.
It does look
So they've
creepy.
been complaining
They
that,
they went out
I'm killing all these
100%
zombies
on
and
the
Ted don't ever
sound
get in
cue.
on the action, so I
But,
asked them today
for someone like
if I
me
could
who
kill
loves
Ted,
horror, this
that they would get in on it. So there we
kind
go.
of not so scary. But it does have, my
Thanks,
heart has
Ted.
gotten a little quickened once. Yes, I highly recommend it. It is a multiplayer game on Steam, so you and 4 friends can go and exercise the demon. This is Maria. She is an orphan who's been sent to an asylum. The demons are trying to possess her. All right, so we are going to be cleaning out demon blood and burning relics. So rags and jerry can. That. Oh. And we need our light. Light trap. Yep. Headlamp. There we go. They give you other options for lights, as you saw there. Never take them. They take up a spot. You can't use them while you have another item out. Jerry can. Burn. Yeah, so jerry can and rag. Those are found in. Prayer sheet. Usually starts off pretty calm. There. Deadpan. It is a relic, but it's not the kind you're looking for. Rag yet. Downstairs. Relic. Bag. Bag. Alright, now we. There's Maria. Salt trap. Yes. Oh, there's another. Cat. Blood. Getting demon blood? Yes. Okay, so red smear. That helps a lot. And with my colorblind issue, red blood smear a lot better than You do have to worry about your sanity, so read your prayer sheets and it will restore your sanity and some faith. As we discovered, this one does not have a basement, so blood tends to be smeared on walls. So I think the traps help stop demons from like trap. I think. Like I've yet to actually see them work. I thought they might hold her in place once she dust, but that happened. Relic. Relics can be whole different skulls. We've seen uh little owl statue. Building shake time. That was a ghost. We had to get. Every time you do that, though, it takes a little of your faith away, so you have to for your faith, especially if it's act. Last time there's some blood. All right, all the blood. Gotta find one last. There's a relic. For an indie game, they've definitely got sound cues down. Power Christ compels you, bitch! Demons. There's holy books. We found those. That'll be the second next. Find a fucking relic. Okay, just one more relic? Yes. Demons do like to slam. They own this. Pretty sure relics can only be inside. Indoors. New one. Gotta be down here. So. Start at the very end here. Bathroom. Really, they're pretty easy to spot. There could be a hand, there can be a skull, there can be a book, owl statue, which is primitive. faith to exercise that one. Fill and then go back to that bathroom and grab. That was upstairs. The longer we take, the more chance Maria has of becoming killed. Nothing in this phone is a relic that I should. A relic that not. The reason you see multiple jerry cans and rags is because it's a player game. There it is. We've done that. Alright, freezing temperature and go insane. We gotta get upstairs and save her. Kill her. Alright, so we need really quick. Let's drop our book, but let's drop it downstairs. Maybe I gotta go get a thermometer. One freezing area. Hopefully we get lucky like last time. I just pull it out and it's like. Bam. That. Sanity to drop. Pretty good sanity right now. Now we gotta follow Maria around. Up lower. Fuck. We need another prayer. Fuck. She's dead. We ain't got another prayer. Sorry, kiddo, you're gonna die. Have any more prayers? Tap this. Just found another prayer. We took too long fighting. If we can get. Is this board now of other people who have been mining right here? There yet? All right, so there's our girl there. I don't think we get a cave. Five. I would get a bunch. I don't know.
Bro,
All right. Right again. Each time you go in it, things are different. You get the goal or the locations of things. So definitely does. Like I said, I highly am recommending this game. It is early access though, so there's a lot of things you're gonna see like bugs and glitches and things that don't work right. They are working on them though. Like he's already got update number 5 coming out, and he's breaking it up into 2 parts because he wanted to make it better. So gonna release the stuff that is working. I say he or they. How would we just go with they? The game company releasing it. Uh, they wanted to make sure stuff works right. Demon Blood, rotate crucifix. Just need to. We're not gonna grab our that bad boy headlamp. So,
okay, tell me more.
but I think these straps are doing. That assault trap, you'd want to put that as like a. That would keep demons. Oh, excuse me.
I'm joining.
Okay,
Let's do it.
where is she? This we gotta look for.
What was the gamba? Dark Lane. Yeah, don't join a cult in real life. This is a game. Oh, they're hive mining it. It is Happy New Year. Yeah, you got electrocuted. Happy New Year. Chat. Happy New Year.
Watch me all you want.
Hang on. We should go. Hang on.
What I'm doing.
Hang on. Do this.
Oh, the demon blood's gone. Now I just gotta find these.
There.
Like I said, I think you should wipe off the blood off the crucifix. No means a good, but I believe
Happy New Year.
probably make it a little more.
Thank you all seriously for being here today. I hope you've had a great New Year.
Just saying.
Got big screen on this. I feel like we gotta turn all the jets on, even though it's gonna be super loud. God, I forgot about the meat right below.
Easy. The game felt bad for us. Give you too easy one.
I will do one thing for you guys. Since you added so many props,
Okay.
give me the maps.
Photos and a. We're gonna have to run out here, grab a camera, run in here, take a picture. Run back out here, grab the freezer. Actually, we'll do the thermometer first.
Since you did so many frogs today.
I don't think.
Oh, I guess it's 10 p.m. for you guys. I'll give you guys a frog check here. Here. Oh my god, I can't get it on. I can't get it
Gotta
on.
be upstairs.
Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean? Oh, I have to put over the glass. I can see. I've been able to see.
The only room we drop that. Get our camera. That was bullshit. That one I turned into. Get this pretty
Dude, that thing sucks. You can't
camera.
shit in there.
Camera there. Why you always should have the crucifix, even if you have to do it like this, where you have to come back and get it, just so you can grab. We might be dead.
I have no idea how he just. Alright, chat. I mean, I can breathe a little bit. Struggle Batman, thank you for the 51 months, by the way.
Find another.
Thank you very, very much. Shout out to this amazing community from Matt King Xander. Oh my god. Welcoming everyone that stumbles into it, making it easy to seem like we could. Wow. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And seriously, that's a good shout out for literally everyone being here. Thank you for being here, for hanging out. Thank you for being such an amazing community. We've had a crazy year. Like this year has been like 2025 is like such a
Qualify as ghost.
and I cannot thank you all enough for being here and hanging out with us throughout all of it. Thank you. I hope we have many, many more. Much more fun with the mages. Like for example, I would not be doing this stream again, like in a hot tub, if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you. We have a hot one stream coming up soon. Don't know when, but you guys didn't get Henry Stickmin, but that's okay. That'll be the goal. I'll keep pushing off for forever. I don't want annual hot tub stream. we'll talk. We'll talk. Chat, seriously. Thank you for everything though. I don't know. We hit like a new high this year where we during the Switch 2 like marathon we had more stuff than we've ever had before. I don't know if we'll ever get that many ever again. I've heard better than the good. We'll see. You're fine. No, you guys are the best.
Capture paranormal photo. Today we have captured a couple things.
Because we don't normally stream super late, right? But thank you very, very much. Yeah, just for hanging out. I thought this would just be a chill stream. I'm glad we were able to actually get the games to play. So, thank you. You don't get New Year's Eve. I'm too warm to do that. Oh, thank you so much.
Got one. Finally. Alright.
Wait, what?
Banish demons with crucifix. Storm and exorcism.
Oh, yeah. Casey's cool.
Well, let's restore our prayer power here. Of course she is. Come on. think I might need my book. She's dead because I think we need the book that's outside. Grab that. Did we actually get it? I'm gonna go out and get that book. Just because this might cause those.
Okay? You guys will have until I finish this to get Henry Stickmin. You shouldn't. Don't worry about it. You guys already like literally. I don't think we got. I don't think we got 1,000 today, but we got a lot.
Damn it! Where is she? She's
The Barons are attacking. Run! Run for the Barons! Yeah, I don't
She's
have
gonna
a
die.
today.
We're fucked.
Alright, chat, let's do this.
All right, we're gonna take a break because I gotta pee. So let's take a break. Again. Oh, I don't know why. It seems like her possession was stronger, but it was a pain in the ass.
I started out not being kind
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, like, jeez, the cannon. Not even kidding. It's like a legitimate cannon.
Go on a quick break. We'll be right back.
Inside the vehicle, or they will be torn off and eaten. We've arrived at the ninth circle of hell. Please gather your belongings.
They're gonna kill me. The Worm Queen. Well, because if I like don't do any tricks, they're gonna.
All right, we're coming back. And before we start, real quick, I just got an announcement about another new horror game out on Steam. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at it. It is. Always hate going to Steam or where there's Liminal Point.
Did you forget?
It is a top-down isometric, so like the old school Fallout, the original horror game. Classic horror, drawn Passion Point by Cryptic Voice. Syria returns to the island where her bands. Yes. Let's go ahead and add that to my wish list. Plan for a 2026 release. Like I said, I am a horror streamer through and through, and that is what we are going to be rocking out on all this year. Horror games. And for those who might just be tuning in, the announcement for Sunday, we will not be having a game this Sunday. I have to attend a funeral. I don't know if it's a funeral or if it's just like the funeral or a family friend, so I will not be around. So we we already canceled Sunday's things. Just gonna be a lot trying to do all that in the morning and then get dressed and go to the funeral. The surprise announcement that was going to happen this Sunday will have to wait until next Sunday. So make sure you keep on that. We're looking at the ceiling. So let's go try to save Maria one more time. Try this one last time before the end of the stream. We will be raiding over to Axial Matt, who's playing The Legend of Zelda today. I don't know if it's a randomizer again or if he's figure it out when we get it. Like I said, if you like this game, it is on early access. It's a $14 game on Steam. It is multiplayer, so you and your friends could get together. If you are a huge fan of jump scares, I highly recommend it. They are making a game constantly because it's, like I said, early access. So, demon symbols and sounds. So we're going to need hammers and a rag. All right. Our book, crucifix, headlamp. Let's see if we have any traps out here. I don't know exactly what these traps do. I wish they would give us a little more of a tutorial on them. And like I said, it is early access. This is very, very early. This is only version 4 of the update. So, there's only 4 cases at the moment. They are working on case number 5 right now. Seance item already. Alright, so we gotta find both the seance items are there. So we need our bag, our prayer sheet, hammer to break the seance item. Cloth. One. They're looking for. Hammer was prayer sheet. Trying to feel sorry for us. Maria's died twice now. Hammers are pretty easy to spot because nasty. I haven't been upstairs at all, so like I said, if you're ever wondering why it seems like, hey, you already picked up a hammer, why there multiple hammers? It's because it is a multiplayer game. So have people, 2 of you working the hammer aspect and running around while the other 2 are running around looking for the symbols. I have problems with symbols just because occasionally they blend in too well. And my color blindness, fuck. Let's place B. Alt trap. Mic trap there.
Literally don't believe it. We're in a cult, but we gotta pay for it. Yes.
Right. Get another. I just feel like those things are actually able to stop. Like when up here, she
Yeah, it would have been a lot less stressful if you did, but don't worry.
got that one in.
Meant to be here.
Gonna be a
Time to win.
door now. It definitely got the ambient, creepy sounds down for a game in early access. It definitely got that part.
Perhaps last of the last first things first.
I'm not a big jump scare person, meaning like me, I'm the guy you don't want to ever go to a haunted house with, or a haunted house, and just boring.
No poverty, guys. No poverty.
Probably because I've grown up my whole life with horror movies. Like I was that kid in elementary school who had the subscription to Fangoria magazine and would bring those to school and read them and read about the practical effects back in the day. I've also, to quote Beetlejuice, The Exorcist 7 times. It's funnier every time I see it. I kind of stuff are. It's more about we're scared about this kid dying again. Doubt there'd be
Dude, everyone's celebrating points to get a castle win. That's so cool. That's awesome. Also, I guess,
gotta be upset. Gotta be. There it is, right there. Those are hard for me to see sometimes. All right, so now we need hidden markings and hidden footsteps. Ooh, I think that just requires one thing. So we're gonna put our book here next to the salt trap so that we can find it. That while we run, just to be safe. Hey, I will double check. We've never had the footstep. Maybe a magnifying. The only magnifying glass footsteps can be found inside. All right, so we'll have to run back out here to get the magnifying glass after. I'd wondered what that was for. Two of those, right? Yep.
check this out.
Parking.
Hell yeah.
On, open up.
Right now, I have a 100% success rate. Like that, you guys did it for this is also precedent that I'm like actually I'll take the win. You know? You know? One more river. We can't do it, huh?
One we already found.
Alright, hang on, chat. It's time. Yeah, we gotta get everything all set up. Give me 1 sec.
It might not show up. Lights on.
Are you taking it out now? We're not even out yet. I don't think I can actually like. I don't think I can raid anyone right now. I don't think I can raid anyone right now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, he's putting them in there. That's fair. We can drain them all and do that later. She's stabbing me. She's stabbing me. Chat. Thank you guys sincerely for everything, chat.
Forever.
You all had a great time today.
Let to go find the footprints. Do I have a feeling?
Well, it's not right next to the mic. It's not far from the mic though. Yeah.
Shooty boom boom. Shooty shooty boom boom. Oh, you. Pretty shooty boom boom. Shooty shooty boom boom. We love you.
Macking Xander, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the bit. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you all. Gamble was whether I had an air or not, right? Here. I did have an air. I did have an air.
Only ever on the walls, right?
A lot of you did not.
Find hidden wall marking.
That's fucked up. Seriously, chat. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you all had a great time. Thank you. I'm gonna stop King of the Castle. Hang on.
Not this
Stop
hard.
King of the Castle and then we'll play some songs. Hang on. You know what we could do? Can I find it? I don't think Deku Rave is on this.
Oh hell no! I got rid of her before she got me.
Sorry, chat. I can't play it for you. I would. I can't do Malamar either because they didn't sell Malamar.
I'd rather they mess with me than the little, so that you know. Back to that one print.
All right, chat. You guys hear that? Chat. Thank you so much. Legitimately, just for everything today. I hope you all had a great time. That is a bucket. I hope you all had a great time. Thank you for stopping by.
Ah, there it is.
I have no
Finally,
idea what to expect doing a hot
drop that.
this late, but
With the magnifying glass.
I think we had a good time. You guys got the hot ones? Yeah, Henry looks great. I don't normally Henry skate for me.
Come on, come on, come on. Text.
He did get hot ones, so you know that's
Get the
at least he
magnifying.
did that.
Hopefully she doesn't get attacked.
At least did that.
Get the magnifying glass.
Chat. I have a shout out. Shout out to Casey for narrating for us in dealing with the cold tonight. I hope it wasn't too cold. Okay.
I have a feeling they're upstairs.
I didn't put it at 10K like the Breath of the Wild VR. I always put it like somewhere feasibly obtainable. But it's got to be
Two of them?
because people keep saying
Yeah.
it's
We saw those yesterday without a magnifier.
Rage Panda.
Now. Leave the little girl alone.
Haruka streaming? It's just this fireworks. Fireworks mania. I don't know what that is. I guess this is technically the first stream of 2026, right?
Alright. Last but not least, banish some crucifixes. Alright, so where did we drop our book?
So, a platinum raid could be a pretty funny start to 2026. You have to type. Hang on. You probably shouldn't play that.
We don't have enough fucking. Oh. Prayer sheet.
Oh, did you do that? Hang on. That means never mind. That got it done. That got it done. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Have a great New Year. Go be kind to Platty.
Two demons.
Platty for
Yeah.
another
Alright.
hour or two.
From the Exorcist.
Not really sure. Either way,
Thanked.
Happy New Year.
Ah! We don't have any prayer sheets. Prayer sheet. Come on. There's gotta be one around here. I'm gonna die. Where'd that fucking go? Well, Maria. Sucks to suck. Well, with that disappointing end, we will be calling the stream for the day. Like I said, check this game out. It is actually really fun. It is stressful. It is on Steam. I'm going to go ahead and put this out. Highly recommend it. It is a interesting game. Let's read out to Axiomat. Over to my goodbye screen. All right, so yeah, everyone, I hope you have a safe weekend. I will see you guys all next week. Make sure you give Axelmat some love. He had a rough weekend last week with the passing of his grandmother's. Let's give him some love, everybody. It is Valentine's Day. It is a day for love. Let's go say hi.
Did I miss the Gorin? Guess I missed the Gorin. That being said, I don't think we would have gotten it easy. We'll have to come back and do that.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It's the Zombie, and we are back with 4-3 this beta playthrough. All right, before we get through that, let's get through the announcement. First off, I hope you're all doing well. It is cold. We are slowly starting to climb out of those negative temps that have been hitting us hard. I like winter. I like snow. The snow can fall at above the 32 range. We can, for us Americans who use Fahrenheit, so stay up in that 30 to 40 range, and I'd be cool with winter. Negative temperature, fuck yourself. That's all I got to say about that. Anyways, remember, all streams are sponsored by Dubby. I'm Shaker here, got my drink. Fishing off that dragon fruit. I forget the name of it. Ordering some Dub Sludge here soon. Remember, you can order it too. That link that pops up in chat, you get 10% off, I believe it is. Anyways, so we're going to be jumping back into Killing Floor 3. I was going to, and I was working on it, but I can't get all the pictures yet, so I'm gonna try to work on this as we go, because we're going to be doing a lot with Killing Floor 3 here once it releases. But I have a comparison of Killing Floor 1, 2, and 3 of all the creatures, and I definitely would like to get those out and, you know, give you guys a comparison, you know, cause like I said, it is one of my like staple games to play when I just want to shoot things and have fun. So, but yeah, so announcements that we will not be having anything on this Sunday. I may be doing a small stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. For beta, it ends on the 24th, so we got till Monday. So I would like to play the crap out of it. I played it for hours last night after the stream. I've leveled up many of the characters. Got to see responses. No real glitches. I did have some things I would, if I see them again today, I'll point out. There's been a lot of negative that people have been posting, like, you know, oh, the maps are small and stuff, and I did research into that because I was feeling the same, that it's like the maps are like they're very compact compared to the other one, and it's because some of the areas aren't open. They like block them. Maps are going to be a little bit bigger, is what it sounds like. But, you know, it just doesn't feel Killing Floor. This feels Killing Floor. So, all right, so gotta go to this, but then we'll turn off the matchmaking. Because I am playing solo, you can't play this multi. Yeah. I'm currently firefight, or the Firebug class. I did knock out. I've beat all 3 of the main cities you can go into, and I did find out that, yeah, there was that whole mission, like, it's like, oh, you need to find the lab. That they stopped it. You cannot find the lab. They allowed you to get to a certain amount of the story mission. So yes, if here we'll go to the computer. So as you see, I am a level 11 commando, 5 with the Firebug, 7 with the engineer, which I really enjoyed the engineer class. I didn't enjoy his weapons so much. Sharpshooter I got to 5. Weapons are okay. I have not touched our ninja because I promised today, and I did not touch our medic. So we're going to be our ninja character. So take a look at that. So of course we don't have any of the skills open yet. I do have that outfit. So let's go ahead and head in here. So I did some more exploring too of the hub, command center type place. So if you go up these stairs, where are they? Right here. It leads you up to there, which is an office center, and I'll go up there. Administration. It is closed off right now, though. it tells you the nerve center, all Cordelia, yada yada. Other than that, it just circles around here. You can jump on a zip line. There are some things you can mess with over here, but they're not active yet, like ProTrans. Yeah, I kind of did it. And I did discover that this little red ring that goes around the heliport, okay, so you can pick your mission and all that from here. Do it from this. You don't have to go to the computer. We're going to go to the Army Depot. Start.
Go to the VTOL.
Now,
Duty calls.
if I go across that red line, get a countdown. I walk back across that red line, countdown ends. Over. Go. You don't actually have to get to the VTOL, you just have to cross that red line. Oh look, I walked over it again. I messed around with that. Like I said, I was testing out small nuances when I was playing last night, just trying to, you know, I could break things, looking for things. One of my biggest complaints is when you do complete like the challenges, the game does always like freeze up for a second, loads the challenge thing, and then it unfreezes, which that could happen at a bad time. So I'm hoping that's something they fix. All right, so we start out with sword, shuriken, armor, shock traps. Shock traps are fun, but we are going to switch that. Multi-tool. I have got unlocked armor level 4 for our characters, so we can upgrade our armor. Makes it great against the bosses, which I fought all 3 bosses that are in there.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane.
So that's our pistol. It replaces our pistol. Quick throw. We have a limited number of them. Oh, you can pick the shuriken back up as you walk over them, though. So it's almost a throwing knife system. That's good. That sounded like a bad idea, not having those. But character does move rather nimbly. We'll save activating that turn. He uses an electric style grenade. I like the sword, it does work. Ooh. Also, it's a shuriken that's electrocuted. I don't want to. The reason I activated that now is so that it's X. Yeah, your first few rounds, you want to try to activate a few things, and all right. So let's see what for our prime. I do want to try these bows. Ooh, it does have some other weapons there. This we will upgrade our armor. Humans. Not having to buy ammo is kind of cool. You have to buy the shurikens on Church. I can't pronounce it. Throwing stars. Yeah. Yeah. I have discovered, you know, early in the game, if you level or you open up all the traps, have them ready if done. Fight's easier. You don't have to use them all. Thing I have so much electrical stuff now. My goodness. I have skipping. Now there is a lock that you can get for the doors. It is one of the things that explodes. This is like a cross between the Berserker class and the Survival. Like, I feel like, you know, it kind of hit a combo here. I do feel that his being close range is kind of limited, so yeah, just like the Berserker class, you would have to really you have to be striking fast, hard. You want to make sure that, you know, kind of make this guy a tank. Lots of armor, lots of hit points. Really wanting to be up and close. I can see this character, a lot of my deaths would be I'm not paying attention to my HP so close.
That's the rest of them.
So that would be a problem. Like, it's fast. I like that. Can we buy a... Okay. Go fill. This will be the last round we get the over to. Just because I want to have the before I start the level. I think you can. Yeah, this is very much an in-your-face, almost very reminiscent of the Berserker. A class I don't play a lot. I like shooting. I mean, this is nice. I do love chopping things up. Again, having to be up close and personal. It's a different play style than what I do.
I bring you a zip line.
Zip lines are great for getting away from large hordes or the bosses if you like get away and heal. Great invention. I do like that they've included them in there. I will say things I do miss is yeah, those are actually pretty cool. Once they check it out. course, she detonated right as I threw that. Sirens still have that, through your grenade limit. Completely missed there. I could see people who do a lot of quick moving melee characters would really like this. Let's see what his nice. I thought it was just a pull you in type thing, but it like right again. So he does like an electric. That's actually a really cool. I'm gonna put that up there as probably one of my top one. The firebugs is pretty cool. It, like shoot Dave of everyone. You'll see that as we're gonna be playing a couple different characters today. We'll be going to the medic after this. I wanted to stay with the medic. Could have enough. Hey. Well, got the ballistic. God damn. This one, all right. So we got okay. So try the bow up. Bow works about the same as it did in Philly Tour 2. It's fun. Again, it's one of those, you don't have a lot of time to aim, so you kind of gotta work fast with it. It does seem to be a one-hit kill kind of weapon. It's worth the cost. Now, one thing I have really started to enjoy is this right here. So on the big Zeds, you can do an execute. Like this one's that. I know that on
approaching.
Flesh Pounds, it is a put a grenade in their mouth and shut their mouth open. I didn't really have to be zooming in. It is what I'm talking about. It is frozen for a second because Chainsaw Massacre popped up. Hopefully that is something they work on fixing. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of flesh pound. That's gonna give us a little bit of experience with flesh pounds in this. All right, so definitely want to hold on. We'll switch out this tool. We are gonna go with electric filler. Read that to the max. Max rank 4. So that gives us that. A secondary weapon. What? And I'm going to save up and try out some of these heavy. But that's right. So
Last wave, team.
that's right. I did move it down to find out you can put it to normal, which is what I normally play on. We were playing hard yesterday, so we have less waves. No reason to zoom in on the bow. Oh, and I'm picking my arrows back up. Okay, I like that.
Pound on the way.
Flesh pound. I do want to show you all something I discovered about flesh pound. Okay? I don't know if this is a glitch or what, but we'll figure it out here in a second. Oh, Lord Henry. I think this one. Okay, so flesh pound breaks that wall, right? Perfectly good. Ooh, we want
A good start. 25% eliminated.
an electric trap. Alright.
We got a flesh pound imminent.
See, they'll break that wall. Oh, so he broke it. Well, last night I was having it. They would not break that wall. Oh, yeah, where's oh, could he still execute? Here's the execution on a flesh pound. Pop a grenade in their mouth, push them away, and they blow up, taking out several others with them.
That flesh pound is nearing your location.
Already got one. Uh-oh. And then the game crashed. So that's twice that I've had that happen. I will be going on to the port thing and dropping my links for videos today and yesterday's, showing those crash and showing the freeze. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and pop that up so they hear it, just so we have it up. Window here. Now, question is, did that delete report.com? Okay. Okay, so there we go. I will have that up. I will. I'm going to drop both videos links to them. Be like, yeah, here are video documents, crashes, things that happen. Because yeah, that game, it just straight out black screen crashed. Basically shows that we have nothing that we did. Nothing. Didn't get any of our level. That kind of sucks. Again though. All right. No, matchmaking.
All right, we're officially on the clock. Climb aboard.
Back up to getting a bow.
Fly safe.
All right. Go. Excellent.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline, due to the recent hurricane, no doubt.
Oh, that's a camera. Hit it.
Keep it up.
しばらく姿を消します
Halfway done. Keep the pressure on.
I'm not a big fan of berserker type class. I like how fast I move. I don't see this being a class I use a lot.
That's one way.
I like the character. I don't like the force class. That is probably one of my biggest things. Next biggest thing is I miss having unlimited. I also miss finding things in the environment. Like, hey, here's a random gun. I hope they bring that back. Okay, we do have that turn. I'm gonna get this turret. So, because yeah, we did a whole bunch of kills on that. Like, both on Craig. So. I definitely feel like he would be the character that I won't be doing a lot of plugging up my bow. I wouldn't be doing a lot of breaking up those higher targets. Every time to this. I did figure that out yesterday, is that you are able to kind of activate the turrets in advance.
Now that's how it's done. I'm not. Biggest fan of the melee. I do like his grappling. I like the shockwave after. It's actually pretty. Nightfall. You may now shop to your heart's content. While you're at the pod, don't skip on the grenades.
Alright, so we've got 90. We have our Calvin. But the bow is, it's such a great one. We like the bow. Just it from doing it like this. say I am a fan of the bow. If I could use the bow with a different class, I think that would be awesome.
こうよ、低くしてくれ。わからない。
That's nice, because those flying guys are bricks. Nice! Also, it does have a good melee, also. Alright, special spot. Let's sound. Ooh, we're gonna have more sirens.
They're here.
Oh, I should change that one. Did it change? Pick. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in side chat. Yeah, did you raid? I didn't even see. A side chat rating with a party of 10. Welcome in. No, it's my friend. Yeah, we are in Killing Floor 3. Yes, it's great to see you again. I was watching you. I had to shut down your... Yeah, we are doing Killing Floor 3. It's the closed beta. Doing day 2 of it. We are experimenting with the ninja class right. It is primarily a melee class, almost like the Berserker class. Play with it. So they did can buy a bow for your character.
The symbolic icon above my infection meter.
I've already
blinks when
experienced
there's 30
one
seconds
crash
left, so
today.
I
Like I said, I
believe
have a website up already to submit my
30
crash
seconds.
reports. Those nice.
which is
it's
hopefully
very much a one-hit kill kind of thing.
more than enough time to kill the heart. There is a feral here, I guess. Feral? I don't know. I'm saying that out loud to myself because I felt like I said that weirdly. Please jump out the window. What are you doing? I'm just bugged. I'm bugged out here. I just got caught in the window or something.
Oh shit! I think will knock out our electric grappling hook. The sirens, they always, when they do their scream, it will negate grenades. Sirens have always negated grenades. There's a whole bunch of them there. But apparently they... Oh, why did I use a double kill? You see, that sort of game gets kind of crunchy, and it's like, hey, you push the button, you're going to do it twice. Like I said, I do hope... You know, Let's take out that. Go. Cutter. Told you this round we were gonna have a lot of sirens. Did. Get back to where we have some backup here. We're out of healing things. Okay, so that's one thing I miss about like Killing Floor 2 is that you could find a health pack on the ground. You could find ammo on the ground. Maybe that's something we're getting with the finished game, but right now in the demo beta, it doesn't have that. You get your 3 healings and that's it. Now you can pack a stim pack. But put them all in.
Heads up, team. Pod's open.
Where is our... Crap while we're here? There it is. There it is. Confused on where my zip line is.
Zipline awaits your use.
Of course, by the time I used it, the fan blades. That's alright, we're gonna try to use up the last bit of these anyway. Over to the crabs. That gun's on. Fall damage is real, and with my health being as low as it is, I really don't feel like dying. Yes. Heal up here. That. Switched out the tool before I did that. Extra shot. Fully upgrade our armor. And here we go.
Fast wave, squad.
Digging this soundtrack, you can get it on like iTunes and Spotify and all that. I want to buy it. Build the Killing Floor soundtracks. Okay. Here, there he is.
Guys, 25% eliminated.
25%. I'll watch out for those guys. Oh, really? Flesh pound, huh? There we go.
Greg's coming. Hold your ground.
Greg coming. Oh, shit. Come on, Scrag, work through that. Come on.
Guys, expect a scrape real soon.
Great goal. Break doors, flesh pounders, which that's a flesh pound. He's a break door. I'm gonna get us to get another execution. Oh, we didn't get to execute him. Oh, we get execution. Oh, we missed it. Oh well, we got. All right, where's our pod?
Pod's open. Everything you need, all in one
This
place.
is the boss wave. Although I've had all 3 bosses, I've only beat 2 of them so playing through them. The Chimera is really kind of easy. You can actually spam them if you get to the right spots in this map. Then there was the like a brood mother. She's hard. She's the only one I have not beat. I forget what the third one was, but he was really easy too. Trader. Everything. Can we pick up a second weapon? Because we put to check out. No. Durkin. We're gonna trade tools. We got 4. Okay, let's do it. Good monster. Yeah. And Pale. He's actually really easy. He's just an overpowered Scrag and Flesh Pocket. Look, thank you. Activate that. Activated all these turrets earlier. Alright, Sasha, thank you for the raid again, and thank you for stopping by. Have a great Friday. I will see you for Saturday, obviously. Oh, over here. My turret's sleeping. Pick up turret! Didn't want to have to cheese him, but I might. Up turret. Oh, run in here. Crap out of it. Really gonna do that. I said, that boss, not that hard.
Each and every one of you.
Like, the Chimera is a little bit harder than him. The Brood Mother is the worst. Alright. Sucks because we had that crash. We should actually already be like level 5. Trying to get everybody to at least level 5. We'll play with him one more time. And then we'll switch to the medic class. And I'll go over all the classes once we get back to base. I could just do a vote map and for those who just and who didn't get to see all the classes. Plus, I like testing things that they cause crash. Alright, here's all your specialists or classes. Like I said, they're tied to the person. So Foster's Commando, Devlin's Firebug, Ron and here. Luna is a sharpshooter, Nakata is and Obi. You see, I've already knocked up 11, 5, 7, 5. So far, I would say Engineer actually is a class. Their mech suit special is actually pretty cool. Their guns, questionable. That's just it. You're stuck with, you know, those choice weapons. That's where I really feel like it's kind of. I would love to play an engineer, but with a machine. This character, so-so on the firebugs. I haven't really liked it, and I find the character, the lines the character has. I don't know how I feel about the character model being tied to the. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what I'm going to. There's a couple customization features that Killing Floor 2 had that you really don't have anymore. Because I always played as the big Norwegian guy with the big beard, obviously. And I could play any class I wanted with that character. Now it's this character is tied to the class. Is this just something for the beta, or is it how it's going to be? I don't know. But at the moment, it seems that this is how it's going to be. Now, I mean, having Foster, you know, Mr. Foster be that, but why didn't they just put Mrs. Foster as Devlin? That would have made more sense to me. Where's Mrs.? I mean, she's going to have, obviously, be a skin we get later, because Mr. and Mrs. Foster have been there forever. Anyways, we're still with our ninja here. Oh yeah, we unlock some stuff. So, when you have your specialist, you go into skills here. You get to. Alright, so armor increase or health increase. Let's go with the health increase. I have enough to upgrade it. So and upgrade it once. I honestly don't know how we block though. Honestly, probably it's not that great because one can. These are the weapons that are tied to it. So you start out with that. By the your sidearm is the circuits. You can't change them. Go to the bow here. You have no schematics for it. Can't make it better. Real quick though, I will show you guys changed. Okay, so if we go into Foster into his armory, right? So I have the Storm Guard, which is one that I personally like. So all of these are schematics I've picked up. So max action, I can craft that. Armor, hollow point, incinerate. Very craft. Barrel. Go to our loadout for that gun. Okay, so hollow point. Have not crafted that. We have the laser sight and the Now, everything you do to this gun makes it expensive. Well, I think, except for maybe putting these two. Got a clip and barrel. Save it. Custom storm guard. Yeah, so that's how you change your guns up, is by adding different barrels, different ammunition. But you're stuck with, like, for his class, these are the only guns you get, and you have to buy them. They're not around the map, so I do feel that's kind of a downside. His skills. And upgraded that one. Like, okay, we need to change back to so for those of you who just come in, this is the hub, this is the command center. There's really not much to do during the beta. I think maybe things will be done, but it's basically you can go to all these little terminals and do everything that you can do just by hitting the select button. The only thing you have to do in this is this red ring around the helipad. I can select our mission, which we're going. Yeah, let's go to the city.
Okay.
Cross that red line, countdown starts. Countdown ends. Countdown starts. So that is the only thing you have to do in this place, is be on this side of that red circle. You can even go in here, obviously, but you don't even have to, because as long as you're inside the helipad, you're launching.
We'll reconnect after we land.
Everything else can be done via the select menu, so you don't have to walk around to the terminals. So I feel like that whole thing is kind of a waste. Like I said, you're stuck with an operational budget. So at the start of the match, you only have so much money to switch out. Like, I can't buy any of these, obviously, because they're thousands of dollars. I can switch out my shock traps, though, for tool here, and I can buy the second level armor. That's a huge plus and negative. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that whole setup system.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's
Alright, we want to
analyzer
get this
is
zip
offline, due to the recent hurricane, no doubt.
And then, yeah, there's these cameras. People wondering why I'm breaking these. That's how you get the tech. Like scrap metal there. That's how you to upgrade and build things for your guns. You have to break things around the environment. Like that. Cameras. Like I said, until you can buy your bow, this is very much the Berserker class. Big fan of the Berserker. Actually, alright, we're gonna have a mutation, lots of cysts and clots, spawn intensity, specialist damage. We obviously don't have enough. get our bow yet, so one more round as but we were able to refill our thing. Definitely going to go get these turrets. Now, I love the turrets, and all that they put in here. I could skip the ones. I get these started. I'll skip the trailer so we can get the. But I do feel what I was saying about is I love the introduction of turrets and things in this. I do feel though that they are a little OP. Right here.
Another wave is here.
I really don't have to do anything as long as I stand right about here. Until some of the bigger guys get here. Like I said, the turrets are cool, but they're kind of OP. I can't just stand. I gotta cause develop, so got my sword. Again, like I said, if it seems like the maps are really small, it's because they just didn't give us the full maps, is what I've been told. I'm at least hoping that information is oh, so that's how we block it. Yeah, his little gadget is a little OP. If I was able to drop that down like from 30 to 19, it was. Oh, you can resupply during a match? Okay, that is something I didn't see. That definitely changes. Okay, so I was complaining that, you know, you can't pick up ammo and stuff anymore, but if I can just go to the pod and resupply in the middle of a match, that is... Wow. Yeah, that's a little crazy.
Good news.
To be able to get our bow
Pod's now open.
Again, 290 damage, 290... That one. Don't need any more of those, so we switch that out. Upgrade our armor. Get the trader, so we'll get. We're gonna do this wave and then we'll take a quick break because I gotta pee. So, yeah, so you can resupply in the middle of a match. That is crazy. Yeah, the zip lines are cool, and they definitely add a, you know, oh my god, I'm being swarmed, I'm gonna get to this zip line and get out of there kind of moment. Oh, that is the hall. This is the hallway I think I wanted to show you guys if we get any flesh out. I got a little damn Yeah, one thing about the zip lines, I can get back over to them. After you use them, they do have a little cooldown. Come back down here when it's on cooldown. Zip line cooldown. You can't just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Alright.
Waves over.
We're going to take a quick break before we go to the trader because I really got to pee. Oh, my hair looks like shit. Alright, so we'll be right back. Everyone run to the bathroom, get yourselves a drink, do all that fun stuff.
Inside the vehicle, or they will be torn off and eaten. We've arrived at the ninth circle of hell. Please gather your belongings.
All right, we're back. Before we go anywhere, I do need to pick. Give me a second. had that link that I was posting yesterday for the facts. For those of you who are interested in this game, I mean, if you've never played Killing Floor, go get Killing Floor 2. Really honestly. This is the fact. It's got how you can pre-order it. It's got stats for your PC if you're getting it up. Tells you a little bit about everything. So also tells you, you know, what editions have what with it. The base game is $39.99, so it's still a super cheap game. So highly recommending that you pick this game up if you're into these kind of games. I love this game. Like I said, there are days where I just want to mindlessly shoot things, and this is the game I've always picked up just for that. Always been. Also, remember, if you go to w.com, link that pops up in chat, you can get yourself 10% off. So, I highly recommend the Dub Sledge. I know the name sounds horrible, but it's a green apple flavor. Okay, so go to this trader.
Pod's open. Time to load up. You're low on grenades. Thankfully, Contact has plenty available for purchase.
Upgrade it to level. So now this beta will end on the 24th of February. The game releases March 25th. And I've like I said, I've been in the forums checking things out, listening to people. I have a few complaints, but they're, you know, mine are mainly like I don't like we're stuck on that. Play something that gets. But they have 1 month after this beta to fix like errors and stuff, and people are like, oh, this game's got problems. They're not gonna have it done in a month. I have a feeling that this is actually like 6 months ago coding. That we're not playing the most. I think this was like one of the best stable versions they might have had, and they're like, hey, we'll go with that. Just to kind of give us all an idea of what it's going to be like. I've never seen a developer be like, hey, we're going to put this a month before release. Pop his head. A month before release that has a lot of errors. I mean, Bethesda, obviously.
Closing in.
Got Scrag. Cool. So I wanted to use hallway. Give this as one of mine. So, oh nope. So he broke that one. There are certain hallways I've discovered that Scrags will not break the door. And you can just cheese them from the doorway. The factory, which is the next map we're doing, has 5 or 6 of them. We've got electric traps, so let's drop one. There. We'll go to the bank. To the bank. Activate that. Oh, he's on cooldown. These two bad boys. I kind of feel the turret for Oki. Here, I can do that too, though. Mine's just more devastating. There's our sirens. The siren has changed. Now, like I said, I was working on getting the comparison pictures, but I can't find all of them for this version. Oh, here's the execution. Greg execution's great. Cut their throats on my own chainsaw. yeah, I was like I said, I was trying to get it to where I can show you all a comparison of like the siren from Killing Floor 1, which was like a woman in a straitjacket, very to Killing Floor 2, where they had like metal braces on their body. These ones here, where they look like they're in the like the lock stocks, where their arms are locked around the neck, and then their neck comes up like a giraffe. I was trying to get you like comparisons of all those. Like the clots have changed. Just the clots and cysts have really not changed a lot over the years. Get that. All right, so this is our last wave, isn't it? For the ball. Hoping we get the Chimera just because I think we'll be able to do a lot with an activate thing. What's cool is that Lamley Park sign there is destructible. Both with Scrags and Ledge Pounds breaking that sign. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what he's saying, but I think it was holy fucking shit, that was close. There's a Flesh Pound. See how he destroyed the environment there? Oh, can we get an execution on him? Yes! Flesh Pound execution, grenade in mouth, and bye-bye! One thing I've always loved about Killing Floor is the amount of blood splatter that stays on it. Killing Floor 2, there was a beach level, and you could just turn the sands like blood red. Try that? What's that? Oh, I just took his head off. Kind of are back to the wall there, so let's just zip line up. You will notice that we do have a lot more, like, we can climb certain things. Nice. Nice to be able to get away. I know I've got a whole bunch of bad guys out. No. I hate using my second healing matter. Try to lure him over here and for OP turrets to take out everything. I'm picking up arrows that were from the last level. So they don't clear out. Oh, I'm hoping this causes... Oh no, this was wrong execution. I was hoping that executing him we go, here we go. Execute. Because his execution will actually kill smaller ones around him.
Okay, go. Trap.
And I do miss my French shopkeep. Autofill all that. Secondary weapon. Alright, so this has electrical damage. We're gonna use. Oh, we can't get in, could I? Alright. Well. I did not want to throw that. Testing out the. Alright. Oh, okay, here's the Queen Crawler, the Brood Mother. This is the only boss I have yet to defeat. We're going to be using every dirty trick in the book. So is she apparently coming up behind us. Every shuriken I have. Hey, I told you to activate. Alright, first form is down. Doing her burrowing. I was hoping to get her on this map because of that burrowing, because I can do this and get out of the way. Wyatt did that double heal again. Wondering if those exploded. Why would I pick them up? Spirit, you're quite useless right now. Thank you. Pulling my ass out of there. That's healing. But, can we... Oh, that gives us one grenade, though. Come on, turret, do your work. I had the multi-tool. But get us some more. Ah, she did that. That's how she gets me every time. No, every time I'll be like out of health and she'll blow up underneath me. She's the only boss I've yet to defeat. Well, we got exploding arrows now. Yeah, she's tough. The other two bosses, not hard at all. Her, it's like, what? Alright. Return to our stronghold here. So that we can go through the level up. Because you can't just go pick the next map. If you return to stronghold, it gives you more time to go through and update your skills, mess with your weapons, all that fun. One thing I do have torn on this, I told it to leave the stronghold. It doesn't like to do that. Is that they're doing like a seasons thing. Okay, so like if I go here to supply pass, so you've got the premium supply pass active during this, but you've got the rewards for Operation Bad Science, which is fine. Get these little things where you can purchase stuff by beating stuff. Alright, so we have one right now. Yeah, it kind of seems like it is going to be a battle pass. Because I got that there. Okay, so I'm going to go back and highlight that thing so we understand. It's currency that can be used to purchase new outfits, weapons, skins, and more. Okay. So, if we go to the store, there's all these here. And I've had enough. They gave me enough money to buy it. But here's a supply pass. $1,000 for the supply pass. And the premium and creds thing is locked out right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's going to be something they keep. These are also, so you have all these challenges. I've knocked out all the ones for the daily. They do change in 6 hours. Weekly, I got 2 more to do to get that one. These are your primaries, which you get just for beating certain things. And these are the things that pop up in these. And then, like I said, yeah, here's the sample analysis. You cannot do that. It is, they stopped the story part of it at that. But this will stay pinned unless you go in and unpin it. In training, you can't do anything. Beta. Alright, so. With skills, because we unlocked a new. Okay. Only explodes on impact. No longer deals self-damage. That's a good one. I'm going to go with that because upgrade it because I have more. Now it's going. Getting hit by counter explosions now increases move speed by 15% for 5 seconds. Alright, and then we're going to go into our. So. Still haven't picked up anything for any schematics for the bow. Did pick up some. Okay, so magnetic ammo pouch. Pick up. Load out. Get load out. I'm just keeping them as custom because I don't know if it's going to wipe these out at the end of the beta. I don't know, like, if I'm going to start out with all my characters where I was from. What level is he? He is level 5, so we can actually retire him. Yep, there we go. We got the skillful execute. Getting him. The only one I haven't got to level 5 yet is the medic. Now, I don't play support classes too. Kind of in Call of Duty. So, but that was when I had a friend of mine. She would also play, and we would use the drones and mark everything, and we would just rack up tons. All right, so looks like all Uzi type weapon, crazy ass weapon. MP6. Sidearm is that, which I've already got a bunch of schematics for. Alright, well, we can have Incinerator Hollow Point. Craft us some. Great. Nights don't have for that. That's a gun that we have all the time, so it won't cost us anything. That's a gun that we have all the time. Other gun. What the medic does. Since I play a lot of solo, having a medic doesn't really do much. Because it's like... Back to... No, we'll go to the factory then.
Atol's ready and waiting, team.
Like I said, you can... Here, I'm going to step out of that line. You can do all of that, okay? So, let me point to these real quick for you. There, we'll just walk to them. Because I can't point. So here is your skill selection. You saw in your starting room, that's where that is. This is your shop where you can purchase stuff. Armory is over there. This is where you select your missions. Or you can just walk over here, hit select, and do all of it. The only thing you have to do in this compound is cross that red line. Everything else can be done on the select back menu. So I kind of feel like this whole area is obsolete. It might be fun just to have an area where you and your friends can get together while you get the game ready. You know, there's no timer, you're all just hanging out. You wait for Bob to go take a poo, you know. Alright, let's see. Starts out with $300. So he's not going to be able to get any upgrade. Oh no, it will cost me... It's going to cost me $1,500 to get the gun. Resume.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane, no doubt.
Wow, this gun kind of sucks. What is other gun? Wow, yeah, medic gun, not a fan of. I mean, I know you always start out with like a low gun, but wow. Okay, so his healing grenade thing's kind of cool. That kind of like obliterated everything that was in that radius. And yeah, they do have, like, the enemies have friendly fire.
Looks like you're low on grenades, Specialist.
Another wave.
You've got the magic touch.
No, I just have incendiary ammo.
Good going.
Show you guys, there are some good environments. Does that heal every? Works. Grip and activate. I really don't like the feel of the medic class. His guns just feel rarely like Earth. I have to pee. What happens when you drink too much liquids, folks? My hair looks like shit. Just set that in. It's just getting long enough that I can pull it back, but not long enough to actually put it in a pony. Anyways, we will be right back. Alright, coming back. Alright, so before we hit on pause here, over things real quick. There may or may not be a surprise for him. We aren't doing anything this day. And I want to get as much Killing Floor 3 beta done, so I might do some more of this tomorrow. We'll see. I am trying to set up. There will be a 24-hour stream happening on March 17th, March 18th. I don't have my time yet, but I'm thinking it'll start in the afternoon. I haven't decided yet. Which I'm thinking of doing all Killing Floor 1 and Killing Floor 2. I obviously can't do Killing Floor 3, but they may have, and they are hinting towards this, an open beta. So, things to think about. Yeah. I am not really...
Another effortless acquisition.
Buying a better gun. Bro, wave 3 already?
Your suffering aid.
Now, one thing, once we finish getting this class to level 5 and switching back to one of our other ones, I will show you that you can't upgrade your guns more than just the little perks that or bullets and stuff. You can actually upgrade all of those things. This gun? Alright, we got 22 left. I want to try to get I want to try to get a group together. I'm going to try something. First, let's mess with this grenade again. What happens with... So the medic's grenade does... It kills small things right away, and it does heal you. If you're inside the blue, you are healed. Okay, got a master. Get this stuff. So putting that down. Healed me up, and did kind of create a small area where they couldn't get in.
Take a break. You've earned it.
So I'd rate his, for solo play, I would rate his little gadget not that great. I mean, it'd be good against like that boss, but overall not that much. Alright, switch out our tool. So he has a syringe bag, which gives you each good extra syringes. Put down a syringe bag base. Again, that's good in multiplayer. Same with this one here. We're gonna go with the pulse lures because those were actually pretty. Then we're gonna see if we can't get a different. Okay, so this is a close to minimum range beam weapon. Flex MF5 so heals allies in second. Kill that. We didn't get any grenades, but we got our syringe. Hit RB. Got a single. Cameras. Again, his weapons feel slow. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. That would be something we could look at that. Because I was wondering that too. Like, that was one thing about the medic gun. Could pick up the gun that would allow you to. Let's use a lore grenade here. These are really cool because anyone that's in that purple smoke, they start fighting each other. I'm trying to just stay in my bubble and heal, but that guy had different ideas on that.
It was a 5 to 15-degree angle, right? Let me just reload. Do you need a phone?
Not like medic here. Gotta heal. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, so let's go. We'll go and look and see if if it does have the healing darks. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so look at the guns here. All right. Yeah, there is a split second of give up. Yeah, I have seen that you have a bleed out timer, which will allow you to pick up players when you're playing multiplayer. When you're playing solo, it doesn't really. Especially because I was holding X already trying to put my healing on, and it went into bleed out, and it's like, oh, you can just give up. Okay. So let's see. It doesn't tell me any info about the gun. Okay, so semi-automatic pistol with combat and healing mode. Primary for fighting, secondary for healing allies. So yeah, the handgun still has that ability. Low-back submachine gun that fires rapidly, but like a lot of these just have either full, semi-automatic, or single shot. So, yeah, that one there says that what it'll do is it will, in secondary mode, direct energy that collects life force to heal allies. But it doesn't seem that it actually heals you at all. Got here. Reviving allies heals them. Range repairs. Okay. I'm not gonna up. I probably won't play him after I get him to level. Cosmetics. I don't like his outfit. White or black? Like I said, bam, we can go here, pick our mission now. Back to the factory. Start.
Vito's ready.
It won't start
Come on,
until I get to
Maxine.
that red circle. But I can do everything from a menu. There's no reason for this entire big area. We should just have this, like this computer here. You should just all start here, have that computer, and then walk up the stairs. Or it could be like the old one that just had a really good menu. I mean, I guess it'd be fun to have all your friends in here teabagging inside the helicopter.
Safe journey.
Yeah, so ranking up of all the specialists now that I've played them all, Medic is definitely down low as someone I would play. Keep this bag this time because I can't even pick up arm. So I guess we will pick up our multi-tools. Here, we can read. Okay. Barrier Protector that heals all allies and damages all enemies within radius. Yeah, no, they're... For Solo Boy, the Medic is actually kind of a worthless class.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane, no doubt.
Like they started me here. They have a trap area.
Now goes Eddie.
That zip line just goes across here, so it's really kind of not that good. Destruction environment stuff is really, do love that. That was something I can't tell you how many times in Killing Floor 2 I've been like, oh, there's a barrel. Let's. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Medic also has like really low hit points. Didn't mean to throw that. That sucks. So yeah, that's the healing dart there. Done. I'll refill everything. We're working on it. We got it. Oh, this got us to the, yeah, this fan. I'm not gonna lie, I love the environmental trap. So you cannot weld doors anymore. Instead, there is a die already. Okay, so there is a, instead of being able to weld the door, there is an item you can now get that they lock. Put it on the door, and when they break the door down, then you it explodes. I miss welding doors because, you know, they do seem like these doors are stronger. But I miss, like, you know, hey, I'm gonna build up. Got more. Or switch it. I do miss, though, you know, welding the door shut and just holding it down, like an area down, and keep welding it and welding it and welding it until, like, most of them were there. Let them break it and chuck it. Alright, we're going to switch out this for... I like the electric truck. Autofill. We have a secondary. Thinking I might look into one of those. We'll be able to... Yeah. Try to show you what the how strong the doors are. Got these assholes. They haven't opened the door yet. There they go. Now they did. So it does seem like it takes about as long as breaking a regular weld, though. But yes, welding the door shut was just like, it was a strategy, and I loved doing it. Plus, it's just fun. We set that turret up earlier, so I can...
I'm the doctor in charge.
is now
Hoping we hit
functional.
level 5 after this, just so I can switch. I will probably switch to the engineer so I can show you the engineer class. Like I said, it was a pretty decent class. The weapons that he has to start.
Armor's looking rough. I'd fix it up.
It does 70 damage. This thing's only doing 5. Why would it be? That's got acid. We might pick that up. Let's.
An effortless transaction. All these patients waste speed.
Yeah, this just has different alt modes. Doesn't have like actual. The acid damage. Could be. Definitely a little meatier of a gun.
Need reload.
Oh, okay. So that LT, RT, that is your gadget. Here.
I will not hesitate to defend myself.
This is our gadget. So in this case, he drops this thing here, and also threw one of our grenades for some. Yeah, some of the gadgets are cool. Like I said, his gadget, it would be good in multiplayer, but playing solo, it's not that great.
No.
I'd have to say, when I show you the engineer, I'd have to say his is one of my favorite. The sharpshooters is just a ripoff of the floating needle thing that Mary Poppins has in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a rocket that flies around and hits X amount of targets.
Electrocution awaits my enemy. Shock trap.
Yeah, like your gadget refills as you're killing people.
Do you have it?
You reload your gun, mate. That is annoying about the Scrags, how they can pull you like all the way across the map.
Ready to start. Then they hands on me. Press and reload.
Now that is how you do it.
Oh, great. We're getting a lot of flesh pounds this time. Yeah, the curveballs / mutations. They can be fun, except for like with this class, I don't think having a bunch of flesh pounds is gonna be. So, go ahead and drop another trap here because it'll stay there until it. Kill everything.
Sweet
and
satisfaction.
Axe armor. There we go. Yeah, let me show. I'm not gonna purchase it, but yeah. So those are the electric locks. You get 4 of them. Explodes when destroyed, dealing significant damage. I was gonna show you guys. Oh, I don't think you can do it in this. Can't do it while we're in the game. I'm gonna show you guys the. I was talking about upgrading a weapon. We're getting a lot of flesh pounds. I'm gonna. I did not want to throw that. Where is it? Fire turrets right here. Healing bubble doesn't work as good as I was hoping. I was going to try to stay in it and have it. This sprint is also very slow compared to some of the other.
The patient is unresponsive.
One downside to the gadget I'm discovering here is when you hit it, sometimes it registers it as you're trying to throw a grenade or switch out of like full auto mode to let's see. Go to that because our boss wave. Oh, we got the Queen Crawler again. Guys might beat her, but
Resupply alert.
Where are you? Here you are.
Just a minute. Reload.
Nice, I got her stuck in it.
Let us begin. This is unexpected confrontation.
Very cool. Up turret.
Impressive facilities. Sickening.
We're gonna get her. Boom! Now I've beat every boss. And I think we just got up to level 5 with him, which means we could take a quick break before we go in and do one more. Yeah, it was nice. Like I said, those turrets are very, very good to have. I almost feel they're a little OP though, because like I said, I trapped her in that area and I just kept da-da-da-da. Yep, reached level 5 with him. Alright, so yeah, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to, I'm going to show you a bunch of things before we go into using an engineer for one last mission. Go to Stronghold, and while that's all setting up, I will take a quick break. Alright, so as we come back here for this final part, I'm going to do all some few things that we talked about. Or we're going to use the engineer class, but we can actually do that. Show you with it. Alright, because yeah, I've got everybody up to at least level 5, which is... Okay, so when you're in your armory and you're upgrading your weapons, like I have the Bone Breaker here, you can go into I have electronic slugs on. Okay. I can go to these and I can upgrade how strong they are. They will cost things. See, now they're going to have more accuracy. I can do that. These are full electric slugs on this gun. Oh no, I guess they're only level 2. Not 2. I'm missing. Oh, I don't have enough of them. You can do that. You can upgrade things so that the guns do get more powerful. Oh, crap. No. That name. Thank you. Alright, so there we go. That's how you upgrade your guns. So not only do you oh, hi bot, thank you, and I already got the best viewers, and I don't need your help, but thank you for stopping in. Anyways, you make pieces like add-ons to them. Then you can upgrade those add-ons, making the gun even stronger. But you're still kind of locked to those base guns. And we have done all the maps that are here. I would have to say that between the depot and the factory is my favorite so far. There are 2 maps up there in the Washington, Seattle, Montana area. And then there's another one here in the Nevada area, which I'm thinking that one might actually be Las Vegas. So we do know that there will be 5 maps for sure. Now, as I kind of showed you that, you have these daily orders and we I don't know how I gave $50 to teammates, or $50 to teammates, because I haven't given out any Dosh to anybody because it's just been me. But as you see, those are all things, and they give you, they give you rewards like Supply Pass XP, random schematics, and things like that. But I'm so-so on that. Again, I'm just going to go up here to the chopper, and then I'll pick our mission. Our last match, like I said, I'm just doing this one so I can show you the engineer, because it's kind of a new class. I do kind of like it. City Street.
VTOL's ready and waiting, team.
Can't kill yourself. I tried.
Fly safe. See you soon.
Alright, so I'll show you the loadout you start with every time. So this is a single barrel bullpup shotgun. Up close but shitty at range. I really didn't like the machine pistol. It does have some good abilities. always start with the multi-tool. And then he has an exoskeleton for his gadget. So, one good thing about this class is, yeah, you can just go ahead and start buying out the armor because you already start with the multi-tool. So, I think the multi-tool is the best thing to start with because you can unlock the turrets, the zip lines, open doors, knock that stuff out. So, like, I can see if you have a team of 6 people, 3 of them running with it, is going to be OP.
Shortcut now available.
If you have 3 people opening all the turrets, all the doors, all the zip lines, and then you have the other 3 players picking, you know, one has the confusion bombs, one has the healing bag, and one has the supply bag. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty OP as a 6-man team. Now, his grenades, I will show you here in a second.
Wave update. We're halfway there.
Spotted. Outmaneuvered.
See, up close this gun is beast, but any kind of range attack, here's a good spot for it. Throw out that grenade. It flies around and hits a bunch of people.
Faulty fuel tank design.
Oh, another thing, I'll show you that over there. We won't open it. Running short on
Please be quiet. People are trying to work.
Straight out our gun ready. But that's okay. Make it round. Okay, so what I was going to show you is these, using the multi-tool, opens an armor locker where you can refill your armor one. Which is nice. But again, I kind of miss finding, you know, the armor laying on the ground or a ammo refill just laying on the ground. This is my gun that I've customized.
Should I shoot it? Just to be sure.
I haven't seen any of the stalkers yet. I haven't seen, you know, the stalkers are the invisible ones. We haven't seen any of them. We've only seen the basic plot and Sis. Sirens we've seen, Flesh Pounds, and Scrags we've seen. I feel like, you know, other than the cloaked enemy, I think we've pretty much seen everybody, and I don't know why we haven't seen her yet. She's probably one of my favorite enemies. Oh, we haven't seen the robot either. That guy there isn't the robot. Wait, I know what I'm saying. Maybe that's what the flamethrower guy is, but no, because the robot usually locks rockets on. Okay, this is a Oh no.
That's open, team. Stock up
We're
now.
gonna have a bunch of bloat. everything. Now, I'm trying to think if there's another specimen head that is.
Turret active. We've got cover. Got the turret online.
Show you guys the gadget on. Should have used it.
Ooh, gory.
And the shitty Tesla truck there. Like I said, the turrets can kind of make it a little
That's how you do
OP because I can just stand up here on the car for the most part. My turrets will kind of keep them away from me. Get a nice little group together here. So, his gadget is an exosuit that does sonic damage, which is pretty impressive. It's great for clearing a crowd.
That's it. It's dead.
It's also really good at messing up Scrags and Fleshpound.
Just coming out of the wall.
Oh, the ass. Use another health kit, but there's only 9 guys left. And see how the game just freezes up there because it's popping one of those challenges up. So Tripwire, when I send you these videos here at the end of the screen, that's something Tripwire Interactive, you can look at it. It does freeze up every time one of those challenges. I think we've got everything we need locked, so we can go ahead and switch.
Be quiet.
I'm gonna switch over. Let's do it.
A satisfying transaction.
Fill everything. Straight to max armor. There we go. Corridor of death there. Again, love the soundtrack. I will gladly buy the sound.
Been practicing?
Yet? Oh, yeah,
Pretty exciting.
alright. Get these done. Like how he's just pushing his fat dead friend with him. So this is really good for a crowd control situation. execution's in. I will say it does look like when you are in that execution animation there, it did not, no damage is being done by like the fire and all of that. Which, that's a huge thing. I hate when you go into an animation and it's like, oh, you're going to take a bunch of damage though while you're in it. It's like, no, then why am I taking these cool animations?
Supplies await, team. Get to the pod.
That truck does blow. Let's start this thing. Next to it. There we go. I guess I could hit the start wave. I'm like, why isn't anything coming? Trying to go with electric death here. Oh, and that exploded. Both my birds are on. Pick them up.
Turret operation.
I wish the cars would blow up. I really do. You got all this cool environmental stuff blowing up, but the cars don't. Alright, down here to the
Headshots for days.
There we go. It's good.
Under over here. Break detected.
Execute my executions.
Play them like a chessboard.
For what boss we're getting for this one. The only one we haven't seen today is the Chimera. We've seen
Surveillance?
I think it was like the King Flesh Pound. If I opened the door, we could have. Crap before. Go down, so. Everything. I was well looking to buying a secondary gun. We'll give it a try. Oh, we have death here. Alright, it is the Chimera. So you guys are getting to see me beat all three of them today. does these things right now.
That's quite a drop.
There goes the Chimera. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was all 3 bosses. We've maxed out, well, not maxed out, but level 5'd all of our operators, or specialists. You guys have got to see how most of them play. Yeah. So that is what we will call the stream today. We're going to go raid out to here. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we will be back maybe tomorrow playing a little more of this. Like I said, I'd like to knock it out in time. Anytime, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks to Sightseer for the raid. Excuse me. I hope you all have a good weekend. If we don't see you, we'll be back next week. Alright, take care everybody and be safe.
The zombies are coming. The
What's up, everybody? It is Thursday, and welcome into the stream. Hope you are all doing well. Skull! As always, let's drop through some announcements real quick on Thursday morning. First off, no D&D stream this Sunday as I am leaving tomorrow for Kansas City Comic-Con. I will be back by time on Sunday, but I'm going to be burned out, so we're not going to do it. And plus, Az and D and are going to be down at Kansas City Comic-Con, so we're all going to be down there. So if you see us, hey, feel free to stop by, say hi, a picture, cool. I'm not going to be wearing my Steampunk Doctor cosplay, but I am going to be wearing my Steampunk play. The mask, I'm just not dealing with right now. So, but anyways, yes, me, Shebe, Az, D will all be down at Kansas City Comic-Con. We will be walking around all day Saturday, so feel free if you see us. You know, I'm always cool with, hey, how's it going? Handshakes, all that, you know, pictures. So feel free to stop by. There will not be a stream on Monday because we're getting back to our Tuesday through Friday regular stream schedule. We're jumping back into purely horror and achievements. You're done with Skyrim, thank God. I haven't even touched it since the birthday stream, guys. And again, I apologize we couldn't make it 24 hours, but I was so worn out that the last 2 days since that, I have not been able to. I haven't even really been playing video games. I was just so done. So we're back, jumping into a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. And I said, fuck it, let's jump into it. I watched a bit of info on it because you know a little bit about the game, a little about the lore. So we're going to be jumping into Welcome to Hanwell, and I will discuss what we know about that here in a minute. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've seen a lot of my streamer friends playing it because they got lucky and Ubisoft gave them a copy early. It looks good. I don't know how I feel about the base building, except for the fact that I can have an entire cat temple. I'm really going to do that. Probably won't get around to streaming that for a while because I still haven't played Mirage. And I'm a huge AC fan. I am. It's just that they're not horror games, so I get into streaming them as I used to. If you go back to our YouTube channel, which if you ever want to see any of our old videos, they're all on the YouTube channel. It's Chaos, which is I'm going to be talking about here in a minute. But yeah, all the old Assassin's Creed videos are on there. And what I'm going to be talking about is, since I'm not going to be streaming on Monday, I'm going to try my hardest to revamp the stream. I got some ideas. I'm going to try to get it done. Also going to be working on our D&D campaign. I got some great twists and plots coming up for this season. Still working on Project Echo. I've come up with a lot of thoughts and ideas that are still trapped in the skull, but they got to get put down on the parchment. So once that gets done, hopefully, I'm going to say probably May, because April there is the Extra Life Tabletop Gaming, and we will be participating in that this year, as always. So yeah, lots of crazy things going on. Anyways, let's slap these headphones on. And let's make this full screen. Everything seems to be working well. So, welcome to Hanwell. It is a horror game. There is some interesting stuff. I will discuss. I'm waiting to see if this still pops up right away. I know it does on the PC, but I don't know if it does on. All right. I don't think I played this. Maybe I played the beta? I'm trying to remember. I don't. Maybe we did. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at my own video. You're wondering why I'm wearing my hat today. My hair is doing that Albert Einstein that it does. Nothing good comes falling out of them. Well, this is up a band. I'm gonna check out. Doesn't say it. Oh, it is. to the title of the song. The band is Dominium. Fierce Swans. Grab the video. So this is the singer from Fierce Swans zombie band, and I love this song. You can get the album for like $14 on Amazon.com, or you can download just that song. I'm digging it. It's been in my head for 2 days now. It goes great with it. All right, so yeah, we're free to wake up. Okay. I know a few things about orgs. I know a few things about being dead, obvious. I also know that I feel like I've been here before, but there's a painting I've been working on that uses the same kind of. This is your typical. Okay, your embalming tables. That is not.
I used a combination of anabolic steroids and insulin to initiate the subject. He exhibited an intense reaction to the drugs. Rapid muscle growth was observed, but a hormone imbalance has developed, causing extreme, uncontrollable rage. A substantial dose of clozapine seems to keep him under control.
Hey. Doesn't sound 8 here. Outside that. I'm gonna look real quick to see if I've gotten any. I have played. When did we play this? Found the piece of the doc. So I haven't played this game for 4 years. Wow. Okay. I didn't think I had ever played this. Maybe I just played it and I didn't stream it. Maybe it was one of those ones I was testing it. I don't know. I've been discovering, because I finally sat down the other day and came from that. I sat down yesterday. This is a little bit of gaming I did because I have to do 15 minutes of gaming every day for my Microsoft point. So I was like, fuck it, let's jump into Watch Dogs Legion. I love Watch Dogs 1, Watch Dogs 2. And I played Legion when it first came out. I swear to God, they changed it. Because when I was playing it originally, you start out with some random guy. This one here, it was like you had to pick 3 people. I remember, I have console or controller. I have buttons mapped.
If anybody is listening, if anybody is listening to this message,
That didn't sound good. That sounded wet and squishy. I'm gonna go into the well-lit room over the bloody.
Research notes of 10/07/2021. The jail rejected my requests for another inmate, citing morality as a reason. The mayor has taken the same stance. They told me the only people they are currently holding haven't had a trial, that I might as well just snatch someone from the streets.
Alright, well, let's go check this bloody hallway. Yeah, because there's a flashy thing.
I've had to lock away B6. His anger is getting more intense with each observation. He managed to tear off the door to his room. I've had to put him behind bars. No padding. The damage he does to himself barely has an effect anyway.
That was B6's room. I don't want to fucking find B6. I want to stay away from him. Like a tyrant. Behind you.
The goddamn savage bit me. He's lost almost all real cognitive function, leaving only anger. As a precautionary and punitive measure, I stapled his mouth shut.
Okay. This guy made a monster that bit him, and then he stapled its mouth shut. The monster has regenerative properties, pain tolerance. Back here. Already. Don't know where we're supposed to go. I don't know if this is like Outlast, where we have to just... Hoping he's back in that. Also hoping that one passed up the first one. Get in there. Do here. Like PT around the court. I already died. I hear this bump occasionally. stairwell. We can get out of here. Ugh. I don't know how to draw him out. Have like any pass or any. But his sight is like I just watch right here. Try to just lay out these. Need him to come through this room and go that way. Wait here and see if it goes through. Oh, wait. Like I said, we'll discuss some things. So yeah, I'm going to be working on revamping the whole how to stream. Probably gonna get rid of chat on that. Make the games bigger and just move some things around. Working on a new intro that captures is limited by the software I have available now. As shitty as it was, I miss Windows Movie Maker. It was really cool and easy to use. I used to have Photoshop way back in the day when we had discs. I could still use my old disc version if I had a disc drive on my computer. It may not look as pretty as the newest Photoshop. It's kind of bullshit. You buy Photoshop, mine would have been like 2010. You buy Photoshop, but you don't get a free upgrade every year. Like, you're done. Photoshop is obsolete. Be updated on that. Done. There, good. Good. The area we needed. Hopefully. Hear him. I love games like this where you have that little bit of. But I loved Outlast. The first one I hated this. We're going to be playing the original. It is on my list. Flashlight. What flashlight? What flashlight? App? Where was the flashlight? Why are my controls? An inverted control. Where the fuck was the flashlight? You guys see a flashlight? I did not see a flashlight. Junk. I don't know about you guys. Do you see your phone ever, like, remind you of the text messages you sent, like, 2 days ago? Like, mine will be like, I sent a Shave a message yesterday. It just told me that, you know, it just really pulled up the conversation. Like, yeah, we already finished the conversation yesterday. Simple conversation of, hey, what do you want for dinner? Flashlight. That's him. We're dead. Maybe if I hide by him. I want to know where that flashlight is. My God, it's all the way back where that key was hanging. I looked it up, guys. The fuck? Can't get past him. Villain. There he is. Can't seem to get through that door. I'll restart the game. I think let's just do. We're gonna restart just because I think we got some. We're gonna restart just because I think we got. All right. New game. So I did know that on the PC version that this game has a memorandum to the creator's stepfather. So there's a pub that's but maybe it still shows up. We're gonna try this again. No deaths. We're gonna glitch it. He was stuck in that door frame. Piss off. Flashlight over here.
I used a combination of anabolic steroids and insulin to initiate the subject.
Alright, I've got that button down.
If anybody is listening, if anybody is listening to this message,
I've had to lock away B6. His anger is getting more intense with each observation. He managed to tear off the door to his room. I've had to put him
We
behind
run
bars.
through here
No
after he
panic.
chases us and dunk
The
under
damage
there.
he does to
He'll
himself
be able to
barely
get.
has an effect anyway. Research notes of 10/07/2021. The jail rejected my request for another inmate, citing their relatives. The goddamn savage bit me. He's lost all my soul.
We're using to cause him off. Lock that. Left. Those boards are gone. Running toward. Yeah, those boards disappeared. Yeah, we're not even gonna look back to see if he's behind us. We just gonna keep. That'll glitch him. He will come in here. Yeah, no. That sounded like a gate opened up. We made it out. And we didn't die that time. Yay! Kind of cheated. Oh, look, there's an Assassin's Creed. Now, today is the 20th. I thought it was pushed to the 25th, but apparently no. Apparently it's not today. It's, from what I've seen of it, I mean, it's an Assassin's Creed game, so I, of course, want to play it. X. Anyways, yeah. I want to play it. It looks good. I don't really like the base building that I've seen. Maybe it won't be such a big part of it. Attack. Or block. Press B to target, right? Attack whenever. No, there is a trying to focus the flashlight. That door is definitely we don't get tired. One down. Took down a burner. Go you. Nice. Achievement! I just dropped my axe. I like this axe. This is a good axe. So, yeah, there's supposed to be a true day and night cycle and weather cycle. They're getting chopped up. Ben? Right? That doesn't sound good. I'm not allowed to have a weapon when I go in? I'm a little worried about that. 12, 3, 6, 8, 11. I see 15. 15. Anomalies in your area.
I've just got word that you've authorized the arrest of Isabel Miller. I'm going to need a copy of the arrest warrant you've signed. A few of our residents who are familiar with your work have expressed concerns that you may be abusing the authority I have given you.
Houses. Arresting people have a that doesn't look.
Daniel, I'm growing concerned with the doctor's actions. I know you work closely with him, but I'm also certain of your loyalty to our residents. Keep me posted on his latest research, will you?
I left the mayor's letter and our final Peddler's card in the safe. Get the code. X. Okay. Get across town while the doctor is left. Preserve DNA. Collect it and return it. Why are there no light switches? The UK thing, you guys don't have lights. Billard card holder. What is it?
Daniel, I am currently at the council building and will remain here for the foreseeable future. I cannot stress enough how important it is that you remain inside my home. Keep the doors down and prepare for all types of anomaly. I promise your loyalty to the cause will be rewarded. And it starts tonight. Tonight, the council will fall.
For two? Okay, I got it. One, two. Dear Mayor Larson, here is a piece of Isabel Miller's citizenship card. You make this as a reminder of what will happen to you if you oppose me. You split the card into 6 pieces. Them among Manuel's most prominent citizens. They're the last honorable guards. Wahahaha! The doctor. Have this door that we have. The card from. $100 DNA sample. Alright, so I think we've got everything from the house. Hope our axes. Question is that our axe down deep. Down through the city. Yeah. You are now free to explore and do as you please. Next piece of Isabel. The card goes out. Problem is, whole fucking city. This is waste. Get to the like revert. Look at all of this. This is going to be amazingly. I am just setting max. Focus. Use it like a So, I'm extremely excited when I talk about this. I've been thinking about it for a while. Silent Hill F. Okay, so it's looking. It is coming to Xbox. Oh, it's our yeah, it looks sweet and amazing, and I love it. I have been in several chat groups discussions because apparently, the ESRB rating was revealed, and in it says there's no guns. Okay, well, first off, yeah, there's no guns, and people are pissed off about that. But in 1958, Japan passed a law about swords and bows and guns, and basically the only people who could have firearms were military people and law enforcement. Other than that, a lot of people had guns. On top of that, in Silent Hill F, you're playing what appears to be a teenage girl. She should not have been trained in firearms. I'm hoping that, bow and arrows are still a big thing in Japan during this time frame. If you have some experience with that, we're going to use that. But a lot of people are really, and this is how I can tell where my Americans come from. The first thing they bitch about is, oh, there's no guns, this is going to be boring. No. A good horror game should not have guns. Or if it does, they're scarce ammo. Like the original Resident Evil. Played it for the first time, there was not a lot of information discovered. Yeah, like you couldn't find a lot of handgun ammo and stuff. By the end of the game, you did have some, but the main part of it, all right. One thing I saw was anything that has a post lamp like that, you can go into these. Be like environment clues. It's a nice flat. I really don't like the wallpaper. Okay, where does that door go? How much of a... Yeah, that was actually a lot. One of my pet peeves in they put a room in. Physically. Is that a DNA sample? Did we collect 2 DNA samples? Yes, okay. Okay, cool. Those are what the DNA... Collect those, and then go to that magic core, which is... What? Anyways, back to what I was ranting about. Guns and... I think that horror games should be without guns, unless it's a game that it makes sense. Okay, so an example: Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, Data Decay 1 and 2, 7 Days to Die, kind of. Okay, those games, it makes sense to have a gun. What's that? Witch Eye. And I say somewhat makes sense. Because we're like State of Decay. Once the world starts to go to shit, guys, yeah, you might, especially here in America, you might find a gun. Okay? But ammo is going to become a scarcity thing. That's how we develop. Anyways, yeah, finding ammo is, can't do this in the house, can't afford the protective system Council stopped it. Yeah. Ammo production gonna be hard to get. And unless you know the chemical composition of gunpowder, I do. What's that? I'm trying to use the loo here, my friend. Like, okay, so that was one of my problems with Dying Light 2. It's 20 years after the fall of most civilization. Zombies in Dying Light are drawn. Is that Pinhead? Zombies in Dying Light were drawn to sound. You would have to mine or dig up several of the chemical components required to make the game. So, it would cause more problems digging for ammo than it would to actually make ammo. So switching to things like bows and arrows, crossbows, large pointy sticks. So in games like that, I totally understand why there's no gun. And it makes it more suspenseful to me as well. Daytime. Like, I love games like this where I don't have a gun. I could have just been blasting whatever that spectral thing. Actually, I'll think.
Good morning, residents. This is your man speaking. The time is 7 a.m. I'd like to remind you that firearms are strictly prohibited within the city walls.
There you go. That's a good reason. All the firearms were taken. Hey, they don't really have much fun. Like, I don't think ghosts have lots of guns. They have to have like a special. I don't think they're allowed to have certain other certain. Foggy out. Eye on the clock today. Anakin for dinner tonight. Prep for Kansas City Comic Con. Be able to do breakfast Saturday. I just dropped my weapon. Can I have multiple weapons? I'm gonna take a baseball bat. Oh, bitch. Hit her? Yeah, we did. That's a witch. You can teleport behind you. Flash out. One thing I don't see is a health bar. Oh yeah, so I gotta make sure I'm done by about maybe taking a quick break here. Canister? It is. Okay, I got rid of my. I dropped my bat somewhere. Fuck. Fun. I dropped my bat. I don't like that the drop bat button is where it is. I don't know if we have health or if it's just, we can bounce around. Trying to avoid her. Oh, great, we got a burner too. Good. Let's find that bat. Where I dropped it at. Yeah. Get bent. Look off! Pause this. We're gonna take a quick. Right back. Not really.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks.
Mix working? Alright. Go. Yeah, I don't like this, pipe work. That dropped it. Not to hit that trigger. We just got our asses handed to us by that thing. Gotta figure out the combat. Mapping the buttons. Baseball bat. Okay, so. Oh, alright, so. Look, that's the drop button. That. Nice. That's just. Burner that way. Looks like, you know, I guess I could just go like this and see if we have 3D. But we're just gonna keep going this way because I want to run around the back of these. It's like a giant wall. They like walled off the city. Supposed to be making its way to the. Guess we could go around. Oh yeah, there's a building. So let's go around to that building. Go through that there. Churches. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go. Okay. Got a plan of action. Both look at all the grass around here to make sure there's not a DNA sample or anything. Also going to allow us to. Did I just drop my bag? They're breaking this. Love open world games. I dropped the bat button. Drop there. I would have my. This is where we came out. That was where we came out of the. Okay. Go out to this street here. Up and down. Come out here. There's so much. What is that? What is that? That's the DNA. The DNA samples show up on them. Cut out here. That's the case. Yeah, there's one right there behind us. Let's see if that's the case. Yes, it is. The DNA samples show up on the map. All right. Well, that makes that a little easier to find the ones that are. Let's see. Miss any. Those are. Go and get this one. I don't know what's creepier, nighttime or daytime fall. Creepiest thing, silence. I think that's. Like 3 hits and you're down. walk up this street. That little dot. I don't know. The combat's a little janky. That soccer ball game's zero shits that I kicked it. I don't know if it'd be better to run, fight them on. Wondering if we get back to where we just died, which is hard. I kind of wish it would save, like, you know, when you get the DNA samples, so that you're right. Making the. We have it. We have 4 samples. 50 of those which jump out in. I don't know if I'm going to find all those collectibles. The completionist in me wants to find all those collectibles. Masochist in me. Sadist in me. Sadist in me. Masochist. And it's cool that as it gets dark, all the street lights start to come on. I love when games actually put small details like that. It's key. Ah, it's a witch! That bat! Bitch, get off me! I can't grab the bat. Go away! Go away! Hey, you rat bitch! I wonder if it was better on the PC moment. Which we do have this game on. Yeah. It makes me wonder, yeah, if this is one of those, it was better on the PC. Be able to click grab thing. That is. I will say that. I will say that that is very frustrating when the combat is janky, but it's more frustrating when you can't pick up something because there's no real. set of doom. Maybe that's our problem. We're not really supposed to fight. Try to do our best to get. I don't see any real punishment for lying. Other than we start all the way back in that way back there. Are they called ATMs in the UK, guys? Bodies. Now, I think I was watching it on the developer part. The witches, you're supposed to be able to see them kind of walking around, and it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, where you kind of sneak up with you. But like that last one, that be better weapon. If there's the thing we're trying to get to. Anybody. Definitely gives you that suspense of it's probably best to creep and crawl through. But like radio on. Here. Okay. The main inner side road. Back out on that. Bismuth. Get back out here to the inner side road. Circle thing and a north one block. It is very interesting. We're really trying to figure out, is it a stealth, like try to run from our monster, or if it is a ace the monsters kind of game. Welcome in, my friend. It definitely has a good suspense. Loving the day-night weather system that it has. Don't like the mapping of the buttons, but I could go in and change that with my controller, but I'm picking a weapon up kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to use our torch very sparingly.
Yeah, that's.
I wanted to. No EMF signals, so we are safe. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it is a creepy game. I'm loving it. It's right up my alley. Hey, Hemi, welcome in. We haven't seen Miss Hemi in a long time. Hope you're doing well. I haven't even seen you on, Hemi. I hope you're doing well. I lurk when I can. This game is really interesting. Just get out. Like I said, I don't know if it is more of a you kind of want to sneak around and avoid monsters. Like the very first guy you met, you definitely wanted to lure him over to another side of the building and then run. Like these witches just show up, the burners crawl around. Yep, there's a witch right there. Yeah, it is free on Steam. I'm playing it on the Xbox right now. I have it on Steam, and I know they just made a sequel too. I can teleport. So do that. Combat's a little janky. He's hitting us though. Got her. Oh, we hit her so hard she became part of the pavement. But yeah, it is free on Steam. And I know, like I said, they did just released a sequel. Beyond Handwell, yeah, it's on sale right now, 60% on Steam. It's on PlayStation and Xbox as well. On Xbox, it is $29.99. Looks like you will have a firearm in that one. Right now, you don't. That one, you get deeper into London, explore Westminster, and uncover the truth about yourself. So many games that are listed are games I would like to play. When I go to Xbox, there's Unholy, All of Us Are Dead, and Ethereum. We're going to be playing all those games. After I get back from Kansas City Comic-Con, jumping in and just pure horror. Back to so we need to go down this way until we reach a circle. Then we're going to go north, go maybe Orkukoma after. We're going, me, J-Bay, Az, and D are all meeting up for the Kansas City Comic-Con. Normally the witches just chill like that. Yeah, we're going to be at the Kansas City Comic-Con this weekend. I don't know if we're going to get much barbecue in, but we're definitely going to go see people. Jim Beaver from Supernatural is going to be there. David Tennant, the Doctor, is going to be there. The guy who played Gabriel from Supernatural is there. Christopher Lloyd, Christopher Ricci. It's like 100 celebrities and stuff are there. I'm excited. I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to spend all my money on to get their autograph. Or between Jim Beaver because I love Bobby, Christina Ricci because childhood crush, David Tennant because it's a doctor. But yeah, we got Az and D are going to meet us down there. We leave tomorrow sometime, so like this is the last stream of the week. There's no D&D stream. It's going to be really awesome. We weren't going to really do many conventions this year. They wear me out and they cost so much. But this one came up. We're like, okay, Bay got it for me for a birthday present. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I just like Christine. I've had a thing from when I was a kid, which was like $1 million. Yeah, I do like. Shay Babe got this as a birthday gift for me. I wonder if it's. But I think she's more excited. I think that one. I think she. It's because it's a 6-hour drive, and that's a lot. There's a DNA over there. Yeah, that guest lineup is crazy. That was the main driving force for us going, was we saw that guest lineup and we're like, yeah, we have to go to that. Something around here. That DNA sample, but I don't think we can get it from go around. Everybody knows everybody on the zombie screen. We're all friends, yeah. That's a payphone. Oh, that's it. That's a save point. Go save. Oh yes. Yeah, it's like all of us SOD nerds just get together and we flock, you know, SciChat, No One, Brandon Dunbar. Seems that, like, you know, we're all just like, yeah. We love this game. We're doing. With the exception of, you know, the Strat. I haven't really been checking him. I hope he's doing. Go through. Yeah, there's a DNA sample there. I think we can go around this wall. So any building that has a front light on it, which I don't see any here, but like a porch light type thing, you can go into those buildings, and there'll be clues and DNA. Story filler type stuff. These are the DNA samples. I see. There. We're gonna slip past. Pick up a horror stack, EMF. But you get 100 of these DNA samples, and then you return to the doctor's house, which is one of the first buildings you find, and there's a door that will. Something's supposed to happen. I don't know what. I didn't look that far into it. Like I said, I didn't do a lot of research into this game. I didn't want to have anything ruined. But I did watch a little of the developer talking about it's like an interview that he was doing before it was beta. Like I said, there's a pub that is in this place that is named after his stepfather who had passed away during production, but the biggest supporter in his life. And he did show off, you know, like the witches and how they work and the burner. The burners are quite annoying, but they're easy to kill if you get a good hit on them. Witches, I hate so. But I can never tell if I'm actually whacking. And I wonder if it's one of those things. I wonder if it would be better on PvP or if it would. If the combat's the same. Heavy, are you going to be getting the Assassin's Creed Shadow game? Absolutely not. I've watched some gameplay. It looks good. There is a base building part of it though, where you like build your temple, whatever. And that looks decent. The only cool thing is like you can fill it up with cats or dogs. So I'm gonna have like a complete temple full of cats on it. So I just don't know if I'm gonna get it. Yeah, see, that's my thing. Is I might wait until it goes on sale because like I still have yet to play Mirage, and I got Mirage when it came out, but I just Valhalla like. Blah. Yeah, so far I haven't really enjoyed the comic. Mirage was really bad. Yeah, see, that's just it. Everybody that I talk to, and I don't go on reviews. I go off of people like me and you discussing it, and everybody said the same thing. It's like Mirage just sucked. So much EMF going on right now. I went past this. I needed to turn out that lamp. Yeah, everybody I talked to just hated Mirage. It was just janky. Yeah, that's what everybody has said to me. Like, that's why I never even installed it. I don't even think I ever opened it. It's still in my pile. Oh shit. There's a burner. Valhalla. I liked Valhalla. Yeah, those are burners. Burners just perfect. Valhalla suffered from, I just finished Odyssey and I went into Valhalla and I was burned out from the extreme amount of how big it was. Like, I don't mind open world games like this here. This is a great open world game. But Valhalla was like just as bad as Odyssey, where it was like areas upon areas where there was nothing. Yeah, it is one of my favorite series. I mean, that big poster there is for Odyssey. I have all the books, all the games. I love the Assassin's Creed series, but yeah, once they got into the open world, like Origins was good. Origins was good, but then I just got sick of the open world, whatever it is. And they all got, like, the Ubisoft has the same format for... Yeah, they do. They're just like Hasbro right now, Wizards of the Coast. But no, Ubisoft has this issue, like Watch Dogs, the Ghost Recon games, Assassin's Creed. All of them have the same series. You go to an area, you climb something or hack something, it shows more of the map, you do about 5 missions in that area. I liked Origin's story, and I liked the physical gameplay of it. Like, it actually had some really good assassin-y stealth, and I love the bow play of it. But, like I said, it even was to the point where I was like, there's areas of the desert where there was an animal or a bandit or anything, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm just walking. And then Odyssey, there was like, literally, you could walk for 2 hours in some areas, and there was nothing to do. I'd have to say, my favorite of the entire series will always be Syndicate, because I love London, obviously. Yeah, Yeah, I'm with you. I like open world, but I like open world with there is an actual story. Oh, did we squish it? Yeah, see, that's my problem with Red Dead is Red Dead's just so slow. Witcher 3 did side stories the best. Yeah, I just bought, it was on sale on Xbox. They had Complete Witcher 3 with all the DLC, and it was like $10. So I grabbed that up because I had never played it. And I played Witcher 2 for a little bit, but never got really into it. But I've always wanted to because I love the books, and I love the lore. Didn't really care for the TV show. I mean, the guy who played The Witcher is an amazing actor. Played like 100 hours of work in it. Yeah. See, during the pandemic, that was like my heavy State of Decay and 7 Days to Die gaming time, and Dying Light. I played hundreds of hours. I could tell you every nook and cranny of Dying Light. Alright, so here's that circle where we're looking. Oh, we're getting a raid from SideChat. Welcome in, SideChat. Yeah. See, I've always done horror games, so I knew more about those. So SideChat, a shout out. Welcome in, Leviathan. Welcome in, all you raiders. We are playing a game called Welcome to Handwell. It is a horror game. It is very suspenseful. We are trying to make our way to a church right now, which is right there. But as we're going, we're trying to like kind of look for DNA samples or little containers, because you get 100, you unlock something in a house. And that EMF noise you're hearing means that there's something around here that wants to, I think. What it is. Close, whatever it is. Yeah, it does look great. Like I said, we were gonna take a break. We were only gonna do our local Comic-Con and then the Steampunk Festival this year, just because we got so worn out last year with all the conventions. But then, yeah, Shebe and me were seeing all who was coming to this, and then Shebe's like, "Hey, guess what? I got you this for a birthday present." I'm like, "Okay." And like I said, I think she got it more for herself, because she's the one who's super excited about it. I'm excited, but it's a 6-hour drive from where I am, and 6 hours in a car, especially Shebe's little car, is hell on my body. There's the church. We're almost there. Keep sneaking past all these assholes. The thing is, what happened to all the people? That is, because there's not a lot of blood. So this, like, people weren't just murdered in the street by these. Okay, I want to look before we go into the church. If there's a DNA sample that we should worry about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited about going there. I'm definitely excited about meeting up with Az and D again. I love hanging out with them. I'm gonna be bringing Az a bottle, well, Az and D, a bottle of the mead that I brewed. Patient discovered. Away. Oh, what the hell? Spider? That's new. That's a plan. I was blocking the horse. Damn it! The combat seems a little off. Where are we? Oh, shit. All the way back here. We gotta make it all the way back to there. Bat. If a bat doesn't disappear, it will be in that corner. Oh, that's sure. Yeah, when you die, you lose your weapon. It's starting to be daytime. I'm wondering if I can. There's a DNA sample right there. Oh, we can go in here. Ah, it's a witch! That was a trap. We don't have a weapon. She will just mess us up. Get in, maybe we can get in. Having a weapon on it. Get in the door! Get in the door! Combat is real frustrating. But we did get that door unlocked. We didn't get that DNA sample. Weapons on. Almost nighttime is better because I think they can't see you as well. But I'm not 100%. That DNA sample. Get into. I'm gonna take a quick break because I got. Yeah. Not hearing radio. I didn't hear anything on the radio for him. DNA sample. It's daytime and I'm actually out of some DNA sample. That at least is done. In here. Crazy. This is what the EMS is, it's audio. More along the line of this hook pisses off one of theirs. Get in that door. Get into that door. Close visible. Yes, we made it in. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Yes, we made it in. Pause real quick. It's a restroom, so we'll be right back. So everybody go get yourself a drink. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right back and we'll explore this house.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address...
Alright, we're coming back. For those who don't know, all March we are raising money to Stream to end have. Alright, I didn't even check to make sure my mic's working. Yep, it is. For OBS. Doesn't decide to be silly. Either large flat. Says it's a 44. Damn or P. Check the fridge. I also don't know why I can't grab one of these. That frying pan would make an awesome one. We can grab the frying pan? Oh, it's on now. We got a frying pan. Got that DNA sample. Never paranormal around us is off. Search. I don't like that I can't put my weapon away, especially if I can't take a lot of space. Locks out. Down and go. Back. As you do it. Much as I like a frying pan, I will take a cleaver. For you. Take that. There you are. Nice. That's why I wanted a cleave. Effective weapon. Frying pan to the head. Oh no. So tainted. This is the enemy that you can use your flashlight on. Press Y to use your ATV vision radar device where the audio is emitted by the device may track the mount. I press such contact the device with fire. So there's these ghosts basically that float around. We're blind right now. So we have to kind of ping a radar, but it has a chance of calling monster. Does go away after. You cannot enter with a weapon. Man. I hope you're still there when I come out. Last time. Finally went away. That's why we couldn't go in last time, because we had a bat. Okay, we are in a worst place in the world. Three doors. A rather large. I hate being in a game. The case of like zombie apocalypses, alien apocalypses, cyborg apocalypse, places to avoid: hospitals, police stations, military bases, churches. Because people will flock to places for medical care, people to cover them and protect them, and religious belief. Places are always chocked full of bad things. Yeah, I didn't get to read that. Alright, thanks for... Why does it keep going? Thanks for agreeing to place him... Than before. Never forget it.
Sam, I don't know what you've been doing recently, but there's lots of noise about your church. We're getting calls every day about your state of mind. Now, while I understand the importance of faith in today's world, you must keep in mind that problems in Hanwell, well, they cannot be solved by superstitious rituals. Just leave it to the doctor. God, you're lucky that we're friends. Anyone else would have locked you in the wards by now.
Okay. Normally I'd agree. Leave it to the doctor. The doctor being the doctor. This doctor, though, is 1,000. Alright, so the hymns out here. For those of you who don't know, churches put the hymns here. So our code is going to be going off of that. So that zero's in the wrong. 4-digit code. 5 2 9 3 5 2 9. Try. Five 2 9 3. Missing. Six, 5. That's 7 is. Five. And try 5 0. Five 0 2 9 3. I usually get a piece of paper out. 5 0. Is the hymn. Today's hymns are extremely important. Please be sure to keep a note of them. Figured out the painting part, that's where the safe is. Today's hymns are important. Be sure. Might need to get the paper out. Scrap paper. Right all over it. Medical things. I don't know. I can get a prepaid credit card. I don't need those. I'm already fucking kind of happy. Okay, so M's on this side. 6 0. Nine. Okay. Back with that. This side. This side there. 657. So like I said, if you were to take the ones that have been changed, 5, there's a 2. 9. One added 0. So, what if missing? Five. Not what's missing, if it's eight, no. Six. Nines or sevens. Block out the one. What if it's that right there? The first numbers are the ones that are the same. Six. That. Yeah, 6291's the only numbers that are the same because everything going down in the next one, 5992, is not in the same. Okay, so yeah, let's try up and down. 6. Why I write things down on paper because it makes sense to me. Okay. That gave us a... It's weird because it didn't open a safe. It gave us a key. Interesting. That leads down to the bowels of the... That looks horrible. Ace. Motherfucker. I don't usually get hit by jump scares, but it got me because I was worried about what the fuck we're heading into. Why is the cross upside down and there's blood? Another DNA sample. Wow, we're getting a lot. I have a bad feeling about pushing this. Oh, this is just, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I say stay away from churches. This has got to be a trap. Come on. Is she hung upside down like that? Okay. I'm going to drop a little religious knowledge here on you. Okay, so the upside down cross, though, not predicted, but, people like to use it as a satanic thing. Actually, it was John the Baptist, I believe, who asked to be crucified upside down because he was not worthy to be crucified in the same manner of Jesus, his Lord. This is just... no weapons around. Why did they do this to her? That's a feat. This is the kind of shit that... Why, don't go.
I am sorry, child, but you have been chosen. Only the will of God Almighty can rid the world of the horrors within. He has spoken to me. I am the messenger. And you, my dear, you are the vessel. I am sorry, child, but you have been chosen.
Who did we just pick up, though? Reconnect a broken circuit with.
I, the vessel.
Dead? Why do I have a feeling? Bad thing. Aww. Oh, got her. Got it. Oh, sorry. Found the picture of Isabel Miller's citizenship. Are we her, or was she the one who died in the... Wait a second. That thing is, that didn't give us any clues, though, to where we need to go. Other than the human monster that was in this. At the moment, we haven't had anything try to eat our face. Guessing that's a good thing? Or it's setting us up for something big to happen. I was the game creator. Out thinking. Oh, that's when. Bless ourselves. Water. Holy water. Light a candle. Oh. And our. I do hate that my radio turns off every time I go. Alright, well, now we gotta figure out where we're going. Got 4 houses up the. I think that's the end goal, is to get into that. Let's go look down here in industrial. Got a DNA sample right there. Go back to the circle and go down and maybe. I love open world when it has a cricket bat. I'll take that. Yeah, I wish we had a health bar. Even if it was one that just, you know, it showed how we were other than just the screen getting. I can't tell if my health's regenerating or if the next time I get hit, I'm just. Wanting to look around my shoulder. It's gonna come and eat. Gotta go all the way down. Circle. Burner won't see us. That way. Go that way. Good. Piss off. Piss off, ghost. Thing. Location discovery. Alright, what is this location? Prison? Go through that break there, we can go down through. I don't know real quick. I was hoping there was a save feature other than the ATMs. Just because I'd like to see. I also wish there was a settings feature. I know you guys are barely seeing anything. You fucking. Oh, there's two of them? Or is she just... Down. That's what I was saying. Thanks. I'm really... That's okay. I'm gonna do something. Main menu. I'm gonna see if there is an option to just a little bit bright. Just because, yeah, I'm trying to watch. Okay. There is not a option to bump it up just a little bit. Questionable design. At this. Actually. Gun. Maybe there's some of the hope that she pistol weapon. Cricket bats were. That's one of those blinding ones. Apparently, if you focus your flat. I think it is. Let's hold on. That one of the artifacts that was. Yes, that's Okay, so that's an artifact. We're supposed to pick that. What that does. No weapon. What's flashlights? Do have that battery, right? Yes, battery. Open that it's inside the building, maybe. Hearing. It is, the audio is, oh, what is the word for it when the audio actually is on the side? Like, noises are coming from this side, it is on that side of the screen. I am hearing moans and cries coming from my right-hand side.
You are creepy as shit.
It might be the wind. It doesn't seem like we're actually going there. X go. Spider. Don't have a weapon. Hopefully this door's open and we can get inside. Oh, we can't. Yeah, that's the big guy. If you missed it, he was our first guy we ran from. This did not look like a house. Pokemon? Vito. Well, whatever. Three doors. It's not a house, it is an office. Apartment, maybe?
I need all available enforcement representatives out looking for the doctor. His authority has been stripped. Arrest on site. If necessary, lethal force is authorized.
Alright, so get the doctor. Anomaly in the cell is temper. Go with it. The main stick. Burners.
I will be visiting the jail today to ensure the arrest of Director Isabel Miller was carried out as ordered. I shall need to speak with her directly.
Isabel Miller's who were collecting the cards. She was. Some areas in the outskirts connect. Each will be run. Goes. I hate when doors do that.
Miller, I need a fresh inmate transferred as soon as possible. 24601 has decided to leave us and will be transferred back to the jail by morning.
24601. Probably have written it down that was. Has to be. Could have paper with. How are you to remember codes if you have problems remembering? I.e. me. Can I grab any of that for a weapon? Lockers for a weapon? I mean, at this point, I'm not even worried about like a gun. You know, just give me a pointy stick. Pay for. It says U.S. coins only. Like there are periods. This game isn't in the U.S. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why they put the periods in it because it should say use coins only, not U.S. coins. Phone and court. Which is right in this. The phone broke. I need to get on to the warden about why we're down here stuck with all this shit falling apart. Getting a brand. Guys are. Really don't want to DN. Alright, I guess we're going down here. At this point, can I just find a gun? Why is there a metal detector here? Now, can I just find a gun and put it in my mouth? It might be better. The walls are bleeding. There's a crazy naked guy back there who just trying to break out and eat. This would be so sticky, awkward. Ah, I love it. I do love it. Best we can do is random frying pan. Yeah, I'll take a random frying pan at this point. I feel like we're kind of screwed because that big guy, the only thing you can do for him so far is run when they... Like, I'm trapped in jail with it now. The Left 4 Dead 2, I was at least able to, you know... But Left 4 Dead 2, at least you had a choice between you could have a melee or a ranged weapon. This here right now, I have a torch that's almost dead, and I have about 5 witches' eyes and some DNA. I think any of that's gonna help. I do have some weird artifact. I don't know if it gave me super purpose. I'd say I'll die, but I can't. I will say Left 4 Dead 1 was probably worse for, you know, shit, I'm out of ammo, I don't know where the next gun's gonna come from. At least with 2 I had the option. Yeah, that's what I say, I can't go, there's no option to turn it up, because I know, like, stream. It's I don't know, I think it's gonna really add to it, but at this point I'm also just kind of like, can you give me a gun and I'll just put it in my mouth.
Miller, I'm sorry this has to be the way we sever our friendship, but my work is far too important to let your connection to the prisoners get in the way.
Great, now we have a mission. I just have a feeling I'm about to get got. Away from the guy in this. We can go past his cell again. Get into. Gonna end up opening up. At least he has shorts on. He just won't see. How can that be the same one that was locked up in the doctor's? Because he was running free. The phone. Got it. Door blue. Do anything with that bag. There. That creep. It's like drained our guy drains our flash. Get far enough away, see the flashlight. Ah. Weapons.
Sam, I need you to release Isabel. Immediately. The doctor's up to something. The allegations he made are false.
We got tricked that there was a two cell phones. Okay. Didn't pick up the ring. Got it. Now we have a key. There. What is the key? Jail command review. Use the control room and that was back this. When I use that, it's gonna unlock that door and it's gonna free. knocked. Told you he was different. He is heading up on. A bad idea. He's coming around this. We'll come back to fight. Isabel.
If you're hearing this, I'm probably dead.
Achievement.
The doctor came today. He tried to convince me of the importance of his work. He told me this was necessary for us to progress as a species, but I've seen what he can do. The only thing that separates him from the monsters is his intelligence. He's far more dangerous than any anomaly on our streets.
Got it. How do you get to that other hallway? That. Or do we just do the info? For his footstep. His footstep sounds like a heart. Hoping he just walks straight through there and boom. Including that DNA. Weapon. Batteries. Gonna get lucky in the corner. Out of here. Unless he comes around this corner. Get out of here. Got everything. Fuck you.
Miller, I need a fresh inmate transferred as soon as possible. 24601 has decided to leave us and will be transferred back to the jail by morning.
That's at least low. Did he get us? Yeah, he got us. Damn it. I don't know how he got up there. Quick break. Grab some drinks. Go ahead and get yourself drinks. Do whatever it is you guys do during a break. Enjoy this informational, informative, whatever you want to call it, video.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially.
Pepe has appeared, so you may see her walk in. Got probably. for him down here. He found us in the dark. You guys gotta keep. He wasn't even in the other room then. Ah. Take off. Ah, that dude can just magic run. We were full sprint. Did he just piss off this stuff? I'll take it. Maybe the game's just like, yeah, he died enough. We'll take it. Alright. Don't know where we need to go, though. We have the key. Back of the... down. The weapon. Didn't explore much of it. The hospital. That's probably... head up to that hut. Prison if we take up lane, break. Hey, Sam. Circle. We have no weapons. Maybe. patients. Awesome. This place is like a hell. Don't tell me that there's a big guy walking. Oh, you're already dead, right? Starting to fucking feel that way. With a vote of confidence. Fucking collectible, that's why you're here. Okay, that's kind of funny. Bye then. Okay, this was actually kind of a cool little house. Unless something jumps on you. Okay, I'll give the developer. That was pretty fun. Nope, I take it back. Ripping ball. The collectible was an acid trip. Like Super Bat? That keeps... Seriously, developers gave us a nice little happy building. Have an acid trip now. I do love the overpowered bat. App is not available. I can keep the Super Bat for the rest of the game. That would be nice. Got a bat. Have that. There's a DNA sample right there. Into it. Add to. hope this is a super. Cut there. Don't think I can. For an ATM. Save that. Before we get that, I want to. Those artifacts. $15. Got 16. We're almost a fifth of the way. Can't tell if it's freaking out. Nice is like there's even a burner over here. Maybe the witch and the burner can get in a fight. That'd be awesome. I love when enemies fight each other. It'd be nice if you got these artifact things and cleared all the enemies out of that area. How's that? Where it looks like just tracking is right on the outside of it. Take a date. See her on the enemy. I want to see if what these are. So they look a lot like the DNAs. Little blue circles are reflective. But it didn't clear all the enemies out of the air. sound like we're getting farther away from it. Cabin with nothing in it. Littlewood. Oh, we had heard that this place is really full. I think that is... Yeah, that's the councils. We have to get all these cards to get into that council. Get back over to this street. Turn left. Go into that circle. There's there. Back out on it. Cut through an alley. The double pass. Housing den. Those are the... Fighters, easy. They suck, but easy. Deal with anymore. Stay here. Go all the way up. Wait, there's a pub right there. I think that's the pub we want to. Oh, there's a house with a light on over here. I want to work our way that way. Kind of like whatever around us. I hope I don't have to get rid of my bat. I like my bat. I hate having to get rid of weapons. Get into this one. Ah, got my bat again. The button that drops your weapon. Hey, there's our picture for the day. The button you use that keeps dropping your weapon is what I normally have marked. Button. Like I said, they map things. Example, right? There's a safe spot. We'll go ahead. And well baking. Gosh, it has a kitty cat on it. Okay, so yeah. Foster's Bar. This is the place that is named after stepdad. He did not go downstairs. I believe that was his stepmom. There's an axe back here. Grandfather. I didn't know that was an achievement, but that's awesome. Cheers, mate. Yes, his stepdad was uber supportive of him. Passed away. Pub's named after him. Got the old jack flag. Got mine hanging up behind me, obviously. That is sweet. That is cool, and it's awesome you made it as a. This looks like a damn trap. Why do we have a tattoo on? Okay, well, yeah, now we're in. All right, well, we're gonna sit here for a second and wait for our batteries to come. Let's can't use them. I can't. Yes. This is a little bit of a. Not being able to turn on the light. I just dropped my. I think I dropped. Yeah, we dropped it. There it is. Upstairs is the bar, really cool, really love it. Downstairs shit. All right. So, I hit that save point. Go up this. Get DNA right there. But they don't look like they're on the. You have to come through, get it, and then go back out, and then. From the pub. Oh, we're on Baker Street? Fuck yeah! Alright, so we want to go up, go into the park, go back out, and then go up Baker Street until we Get the dead end, and that's when we'll... Like I said, we are going to hit that the ATM and do another save. Actually, it looks like there might be. I can't enter with a weapon. Eat this. Please don't disappoint. Baseball bat. Every time I go in a building, though, they. I can go back to the pub and get that axe, though. This is a swanky little. Again, grab, you know, that knife. That knife would be a perfect weapon. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Breathing, which she just get killed. Clothes are gone. You just GTFO? Cause her to get sucked into the death of somebody else. Such a waste. You're gonna have your little living room there, then turn this into a library. And now we're outside in a park. Really don't want to stay the fuck. Okay. All right, so the question is, do we stay on this path? The city part. which, I'm gonna go over by that shack again. Question is, do we go back in there and see what she did? Like I said, she woke up, got dressed like that. I mean, I can do that. Magic. Seriously. Have a weapon. Find something here to turn around fastest. All in. Health club. We got away. Yes, the question still remains: do we go to her house, back to her house, and figure out why and how she got us out of? Guys, don't like when that last type here. Can't go back into. Alright, well, go up and to this. This seems like the perfect place. Creepy child monster. Spider. What are the have all these are banned in the for those metal slides are gone. Up this way. Second. Yes, street a barbed wiry out. Okay. Guess we could go all the way down to the end. Yeah, because there's some kind of building there. I know the hospital's where I want to go. Go ahead and see what happens. Let's take our bat inside. battery. We get a frying pan, but I like the base. There we go. Smash her damn. Bitch. Around the count where that was. Flashing, I'm not seeing anything that's like, hey, this is the blue. I am in a save point. Just Tesco. That cola. The cola that makes you. Battery. We now carry twice as much. We didn't know we had to carry. What else do we have? Oh yeah, so there's a weight. Capacity. Out of 10. 3 out of the 6 cards. We are 1/5 of the way through the DNA. 1/5 of the way through the artifact. Almost 1/5 of the way through the witches. Okay. Not bad, not bad. They could get hurt, but you recover over time. I just wish there was a meter that showed me. Oh, just so I could visually go, okay, I need to like hide for a couple. It does seem a quick recharge. So if we go this road, we want to go around the corner and up through that. There's a save again. Maybe on that side. How do I get around this one? I have to go. I go back, okay. Back, go. And. This game, possibly, if it's batteries. Guessing up. Here we can go down and then up this street, dead end, and that's. I said, I get to the hospital before the end of this. Don't have any. Yep. It's on. Artifact. The anomalies are what we're fighting. The artifacts are. What the fuck is this shithole? Give a shit about you if you don't. All the while, the mayor and the doctor sit in the Billy. Fuck the council. Trust me, we don't. Here's one. Flashlight recharge. And you guys are on a video break if you're not subscribed. But hey, hate seeing these commercials. Subscribe. It's what pays for the stream, Pays for to get games. Or watch the ads. I think you got it. There you go. Well, we can use that battery. We have 7 more. It actually sounds like a in here. Are these like, we would call them efficiency apartment? All right, and then across the street. Hate not being able to. Always like when devs put it. Really? Guy pushing for. Please forgive me. You're so long. Back to you. FO now. Protected. I get it. Dust. Back place. 20-foot. I didn't shut that door. It shut itself. It was like, nope. Man, why do you gotta do this in the bathroom? Take my baseball bat back, please. Hate that. Would be a good cut across. Up, go in there, grab that one, go back up, go around that way, grab that one. Actually, that might be the one that I'm looking for. I mean, there's like all 70 whatever I left her in. I'm going to hate it if I get to the... Alright, so Market Square, go up. Wall. Yes, there's one. We have to go bloop to the bloops. Look, these would end up. Weapon. Claw hammer. Yeah. That's neat. Claw hammer is an effective weapon, but it gotta really get close. Wish my character could climb a wall. I'm not saying parkouring up like the sides of the boat, because you're still. There's that photo. I could just step over that. Not proper to step. The hospital is to the left. So. It's you know, that hand thing is stuck on. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool because it gives me an idea. Down. Over. Basically, we'll come out, back out. That's right up this way. Get to the hospital. Probably about the end of the street. Decides to mess with us. But yeah, we'll get to the hospital and then call it green for the day. Like I said, we won't be back until Tuesday next week. Hopefully I will get all the new graphics stuff setup done for this. Hopefully. Right now, create a new. Possible. I'm going to hit this save spot here. We were. Oh. Let's focus on eggs is on. So I'm playing a little 7 Days to Die. Go. Alright, yeah, so we will be back on Tuesday with more of Welcome to Hanwell. I'm digging this game. It is pretty creepy. Fun. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Be safe this weekend. And like I said, if you're at the Kansas City Comic Con, you see me out, go ahead and stop by, say hi. Alright, let's give our friends some love. All right, we're coming back in here. Hopefully things are.
The zombies are coming. The zombies are
Let's see. Is everything working now? I got a mic. I've got my little webcam. There we go. I don't know what the hell. I had to shut it down, unplug things, replug things, find things. Welcome in, everybody. It is Tuesday, and we have been having technical difficulties. We can't even talk. That's what I get for being gone for several days. Anyways, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Zombie, and we are going to be playing Welcome to Hanwell today for the announcements. I was working on revamping the stream. As you see, there's no longer the chat showing up during the gameplay. Working on making a new scene where it's just going to be a just chatting scene where we bigger webcam, chat, stuff like that. That way we can talk. Yes, working on that whilst working on a new intro and all that. Have really cool programs and that stuff. I don't have. Anyways, I hope you all had a great weekend. I had a good time. We went out to Kansas City Comic-Con in Kansas City, Missouri. The trip kind of sucked. Blew a belt on our tire about 40 miles out of Kansas City, Missouri. So we had one tire that was just like thump, 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 thump as we're driving. So that kind of sucked. Cost us $100 to get it fixed and required us to go into actual Kansas to get it fixed. So we had to cut our day short at the convention. We had to get to a tire place to repair it. But it was pretty cool. We got to see a lot of things, a lot of people. Didn't get to see any of the celebrities I wanted to because the wait times were like 2+ hours, and did get to hang out with Matt or Az and D. Great time hanging out with them. We did stay at was supposedly one of the hotels in Kansas City, Missouri. Didn't see any good. I tried. I was calling them out. I was like, "Hey, your boy, show up." But they didn't show up. Anyways, we're gonna jump right into the game. Things are not working right. This Sunday we should be back with D&D as far as I know. At the moment I have not received any cancellations. I don't know if all will be there, but we will this Sunday. Burner. I don't know how long this. Next week I plan on having a lot of extras, but they're all going to have to end.
Zombies are coming.
Days. Welcome in, my friend. Ooh, that is loud in my head. But yes, yeah, like next week it was supposed to be like, all right, so Tuesday, I will
see what's going on. That would be nice.
If I stream next Tuesday, it's going to be late because I have to take Sheve to the airport. I think I have to take her at like 30-ish to the airport.
Yeah, you do get here like it's a 1-for-1 even
Wednesday and
back,
Thursday. I have to end the stream by 3:30 because I get to babysit the granddaughter. You know, everyone might be like, "Oh, but you get here." Like kids, I love my granddaughter. She's awesome. She's a zombie, but I like hanging out with little kids. I don't. They get into stuff. They annoy me. They want to do stuff. I can't play horror games when they're here. I mean, but I can feed her a bunch of sugar and ship her home when her mom finally comes and picks her up. And god damn it, you know that's what the zombie's gonna do because fuck the world, chaos. All right. Anyways, let's continue into Welcome to Hell. We were at the hospital. I think we were right outside the door. If that's us there who's getting beaten by that burner, horrible creature. My only complaint about this game so far is the combat. Combat kind of sucks. But other than that, I'm loving this. I can't wait to play the second one. I was looking at some other games today because there's like 6 games that are about to be delisted because of this company is went under, and like 3 of the 6 games are like 15-minute type game. I have got to pop. That's our block. That's our X. One of these things pops our crouch. That's our. So there's a DNA sample. I wanted to try to run around and grab it. I think we would have to go out on the street, maybe through an alleyway. Check to see. That looks like that's a building. I have to go around the building, but maybe we can go through here by these cars, which looks might be a DNA sample. Yeah, but let's try that real quick. Down map. I'm trying to figure out which my flashlight. I got my flashlight. We're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, radio. Radio is very important. Eye out for witches. I think I'm crouched. I might know. So I don't know why I'm moving. God, that storm sounds so good in my head right now. I love storms. People don't understand how much I love storms. I do love storms. Yeah, kudos to... Uh-oh. Something very close by. I think we're slipping past it. Yeah, we got past it. Kudos to the developer on the atmosphere, on the sound in this. I mean, you guys did a great job. My only complaint for this game is the combat. I don't like the combat. I love using weapons, but I just like it. Alright, so we got 29 out of 100. What do I get? Bitch. Okay, she's around us. We get it? Oh, it was a spider. Okay, okay, cool. I thought it was a witch. I was going to freak out, but it's a spider. Spiders suck because they're small and they're in the way, but I'd rather deal with them than the witch, right? Alright. One more minute. Go this way, around the air conditioner. Another a sample. Follow that back up around this way. I believe we can get to the hospital. I definitely will be picking up the sequel to this game real soon. In fact, you know what? Let's pause real quick. Let's check. Type in Handwells. I don't know if it's on the Xbox. Oh, it's on the P. And there it is. Beyond Handwell. Go ahead and put that in my. Add that. There are so many other games that are out there. I want to play this game. We're going to be playing all of these. We'll be buying. And I buy those with my Microsoft points. I have been saving up my points to get Killing Floor 3, but maybe we can wait because Killing Floor 3 has no official release date now. They have pushed it back pretty far due to beta. Which I wasn't totally disappointed with that beta. I thought it was actually really good, but they want to fix some things. They've already shown some of it, like that city that we did a lot of our playthrough in. It is now a dark city, very blood-covered, very storm-ridden type place. Well, this is an artifact. Definitely. So, you know, they are doing that. They are talking about you will be able to, just like Killing Floor 2. Alright, there's something around us. I'm not seeing it. Anyways, just like Killing Floor 2 and Killing Floor 1, you're able to pick like Mr. Foster, but play him as a demolitionist instead of being forced to play a specialist that is just set to one class. And then, yeah, they're talking about they are working on adding better guns because a lot of people create some. I was not too happy with the guns, but it wasn't a big thing. I did miss being able to find weapons on the ground, though. I hated having to buy my loadout every time. Once I had already, you know, bought that loadout, it should become a permanent thing. But, you know, those are all things they have time to fix. So, yeah, maybe we will, because I think I have enough points to buy a sequel to this game. Or at least I will by the end of this week. Because I think I have $25 in gift cards stored up. I think I could drop another 10 by the end of this week, which would put me at 35, which would be more enough after tax. I mean, I prefer to buy this game digitally, or not digital, physical. I love my physical games, but unfortunately I think it's a digital only type thing. Which really sucks about a lot of these horror games I want to play. They're all digital. And I just really wish we would get away from that. Hearing. I think that's one of those, if I step in it, I go blind things. But it looked like it kind of pissed off around the corner there. Have they mentioned a new release date? No, they have not mentioned a new release date. It is now sometime this year. But I do have a feeling that it may get pushed another year. Seriously, with all that they're talking about fixing, that people hate it in the beta. Oh, shit. If they do, trust me, I will have updates on it the moment they drop those updates, because I'm all on top of that game. I have 100% at Killing Floor 2 on the Xbox. Finally got my the hardest achievement possible, which is defeat the game on the hardest mode. You have to beat a round or a session, and I did it solo. It only took me about 70,000 tries to do, but I did it. Now I just gotta go redo all of them on the PC. I wish they would port Killing Floor. No. That's Witch. Nice, we got her. Yeah, I found that you just smack that axe as much as you can and be sloppy about it. It doesn't matter. I know there are guns in this game at some point, but like I said, I'll end up using a gun if we find one. I'm not going to be the searching. Building is protected. You cannot end. We're gonna lose our axe. Let's go put it over here. My axe. We're a good weapon. I feel guns in most horror games kind of, especially these kind. Doors are opening before we places. But I feel like a gun kind of ruins the atmosphere and this fear of a game. Like if I can just shoot that witch with one shot, okay, then she's no longer scary. You know, even if it takes 5 bullets, it just kind of defeats the fear, in my opinion. Which is up. This is a really cool. Hello, my friend. He asked our question low. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely smack that axe as much as you can. Let me give a shout out to our friend. You guys will be on tonight around 6 o'clock Central Time. Make sure you guys tune in. What game are we playing tonight? We're continuing with the Wild West one, which I cannot remember.
We'll be mind reading. Now.
Your bugs ain't got no mind.
Deadlands, thank you. This weekend, when we were at Comic-Con, let me see if I got it.
I bet you know what it is.
Where I put them on.
They're all like looking at it, like, man, don't put pressure like that on me.
I don't know where. We met a guy in the tabletop area who is also making an alternate Earth game like we are. His though is set. It was the 19th sometime. Anyways, I told him I would give you guys the info. Also, that way you guys can look into it to see if it's one you'd want to play sometime. But I had to find the info because, like I said, I did. Oh wait a minute, did you? No, that's all up here. Let's see here. I have so many business cards from the different things I go to. Time they are stored. Minecraft. That's a Twitch card. Andy Dan. Irish Fairy and Folktales book. For learn about one of the many resources I'm using studying for our game. Anyways, I will get you that info. Yes, me and Shebe will be there tonight. Now, next week, Shebe will actually be in Texas when you guys are on. So it'll just be me there for the moderation, unless it's weird, all right? So he's supposed to fly down there Tuesday. And the original plan was she was going to stay with her mom at her mom's house, sleep there, load up the last bit of stuff, and drive home Wednesday and Thursday, because it's like a 14 to 16 hour drive from Texas. It's a long drive. So it was probably going to, they drove home, left Wednesday morning, drive until Wednesday night, wake up Thursday from a hotel, and continue the trek home. So that was the plan. But now her mom's like, oh no, as soon as you land, I'm going to pick you up at the airport. We're just going to get on the road. And Shebe's like, I got like a 6.5 hour flight. I'm going to be exhausted. I don't want to drive right then. And you can't drive in the dark. That's why I'm here. So who knows where she'll be on Tuesday. Maybe she'll be able to watch on her phone, but we'll find out. I will definitely be there. I have you guys up on that monitor while I play games on that monitor and do what I do. But yes, make sure you guys tonight check in Deadland Classics. It is quite fun. I love watching you guys play that one. Here, before we jump back into the scary. I don't know why my name's popped up. Intrigued. I mean, I love seeing my name. One of your favorites. is very, very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I would almost like to run a campaign into it, except for between D&D, Vampire the Masquerade, Hunter the Reckoning, Outpost Undead, and then the game that I'm working on. My brain is so strapped with knowledge right now that I'm trying to keep them all separate on how things play. I just don't know if I could add another. But who knows? Jump back into this scary ass hospital, find out more about what's going on. We did find the one doctor lady dead in the jail cell. Her wounds were really disturbing. I need to what? Hey, that looks like my wheelchair. Yeah, pretty much looks like it. I gotta get a cushion for this. After sitting in my wheelchair all day Saturday, my butt was. Uh-oh. What's behind the door with the chair? You're trying to. Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense, though. That door opens inwards by where its hinges are. Right. One of those things I always talk about is like, hey Sam. Locked and password. Yeah. The hotel we stayed in Kansas City, Missouri. All right, so they were like on some research, and this was once we got there. I found out it is one of the 12th most haunted places in Kansas City, Missouri. And there's a room 1511 where during the 1930s a girl was shot by her mobster boyfriend. Apparently her ghost roams that room and hall, and occasionally they've seen him there too. Then there was a room on the 5th floor where there was a double suicide. Yeah, but there was like a suicide thing that happened in one room. There's a relic in there, but we can't get in there. Econ. And then there were just general rumors of strange sounds, things being moved in hotel rooms, blood dripping on a phone. So, like I said, I was like, okay, we're going down to room 1511, which was hilarious because we rode the elevator down. We were kind of walking over towards it, and this couple came out of that room, and Bebe was like, "Are you gonna tell them?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'm gonna let the ghosts have their fun." I unfortunately didn't see anything. I was very disappointed in that. Shebe did say that she felt like at one point in the middle of the night a cat jumped on the bed, but she wasn't sure if that was just, her or if I had moved. Wasn't 100% sure. She wasn't sold that it was haunted. All right, so we can go downstairs or we can go up this hall. No, there's a run button. There it is. Found it. Oh. The creepy church room. There's a witch eye. Oh, and a DNA sample. This is great. But yeah, if you are ever in Kansas City, Missouri, it is... What is the name of that hotel? think it's Hotel Phillips, but yeah, Hotel Phillips in Kansas City, Missouri. It is part of the Curio collection of the Hilton Museum. And yes, it is supposedly haunted. I'm going to try to find a link and drop. Very Art Deco, like very much felt like I was early 1930s, Bioshock type thing. Site doesn't really tell you much about the ghost. They're saying 1513 is the 1511 is the other website. So I was very sad we didn't get one of the hunt. I think for finding the ghost. Yeah. But it did that thing where my up is up. If you're not careful and you're in the menu and you hit the wrong button, it will invert your controls. Which I'm okay with sometimes playing with inverted controls, but first person thing like this where I'm destined to have to run. Let's go upstairs. No reason to go down to the hunt. Lots of room. That's shut down, so start over here. That's locked down. Elevator. Get call button. A sample. Broken collarbone. Ooh, those are painful. An X-ray room. The password to the lift of the operating theater. EHO pen with a. I don't have my trusty piece of paper here. I'm trying to remember. I kind of feel like paper. X. Got another artifact.
Patient R.A. Collins, HN 204661. The patient has indeed exhibited considerable brain tissue regeneration as suspected. I advise that the frequency of my treatment is maintained for 24 hours before considering a transfer to the council.
Okay. One thing I noticed about snacks this weekend. Stopped at rest areas, and my God, our snacks. Theater one occupied. There you go. Unlock. Did I not have to put the password in? Now I'm worried I fucked something. Oh, I know that machine all too well. But yeah, I stopped the one rest area we stopped at. $4.50 for a little bag of Reese's Pieces. Almost $5 for, and I mean, it wasn't this like the single size one, but it was like still the small one. $4.50. Another rest area I stopped at, Reese's Cups, not even the king size one, but the general size one. So the 2 cups, let's say that, was $2.50. I was like, man, what did we do? We opened something. Oh no. Check our fucking stuff. No? It looks like the witch we've been fighting. Definitely. Yeah, she don't look good. I'm gonna say the patient is fucked. Patient doesn't have any wires connecting her to the machine, so the machine will not be beeping. Don't have a weapon. I told you she was a witch, but we don't have a weapon. This sucks. Why would the door open like that? Stay in there. No, stay in there. I don't know if she just pissed off or what, but we just ran. Fight her back, yeah. You guys aren't coming. I'm going to pause it right here till we get to everyone's back from the. Hey, don't like commercials? Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That way we can buy more horror games. I mean, that would really. I wouldn't just have to use Microsoft Point. Right, so yeah, we paused it. So. Alright. So yeah, we like ran the one security door open, so we ran the fuck up there, and she stopped following us.
Taylor, I'm sure you've heard by now, but I'm afraid the situation we've discussed is a reality. So, treat as many residents as possible before 6 p.m. and prepare them for transport. The enforcement reps will be transporting the sick and injured people until 7. But please, Taylor, be out of the city by 8. The gates will close at 8. I have no control over what happens here when they're sealed.
So are we sealed in here? Look for a weapon. Oh, we've been having trouble with the security door on the 3rd floor, so I got this problem with the weapon now. Why am I hearing a heart machine up here? There are witches. Man, we're getting a lot of witches. See the DNA there. The dead end. So let's go to it. There's another DNA. How many does that make it for? 36 DNA. I said, you get 100 and we go back to the doctor's house and unlock that door. And I bet that's when we get like the super mech armor that eats. I don't know. I refuse to look into anything about this game because I don't. Like I said, I looked a little into it when I first started it, and that was how I found out about his stepfather, which I still think our Flash. Can I just pick that up and use it as a weapon? Yeah, I'm refusing to look at this because I don't want to know anything about what's. Normally I've done a little research on things. Take this game to serve. Creepy all by itself. There's the door on the 3rd floor. There's the circuit. Great. Really starting to think maybe we should have went to the basement first. Not going up any further that way. Seriously, hats off to the makers of it for the atmosphere. It definitely has you very much tense. The little hand there. Very tense, very much ready for something to jump out and eat. Especially when I don't have a weapon. And again, this is why I said I don't want to find the guns in this because I like this fear. I like this helpless. I just do wish like the melee combat was a little bit better. We'll say one of the nights that Shebe is out of town, maybe next Tuesday. I know I don't have to go get. I do want to play a game called Zombie. It was released on the Wii, and it's ported over to Xbox. I've messed around with it several times. I would like to play it from start to finish. Shebe's not here, and I won't. Maybe we'll do a late afternoon, evening stream. We will do like a daytime stream, and then I'll come back later and do a nighttime stream. Kind of on my own days, and I really anything in my life. I could work on the game. I think we found everything. Right? Got the key. All the DNA. There was nothing up on the. That was something we'll. I don't know where that witch went, so the third floor. This room was. Oh. What was that? Get out of the city by you found a piece of
Taylor, the doctor will be visiting you today to ensure you are implementing his latest regenerative brain treatment correctly. Be sure to accommodate him entirely.
Okay, so got that. Go back down here. We discovered about the witch down. Still no weapon. Hoping I trapped her. Door's red, which means locked now. Atmosphere. Yeah, this is an X. Got that DNA. We don't have that code. Can we go to the basement? Oh, we didn't have to write down the password. I do love when games do that. If you find a password, you know it. You don't have to go hunt it down. The problem is... door's locked. All these doors are locked. Here's the base. Alright. Something like go into the mall. Okay, I see about 12 batteries just died too. Stop writing the scary passwords on the crap paper. Late in this. Okay, cool. That didn't help me. Off. Piss off, Ghost. Have any more batteries too? Ew. I'll take that little hammer. Grab the paper there. Thing is, still don't know the password to this. Last one on. No, no. Again, this is where I want a gun with one bullet, just so I got. Like, you know what? It's not worth it, man. The thing getting closer. Oh no, it's the eyeballs again. What the? I have no idea what just happened. We need to go back in there and get that. I need to pee, though. Holy shit! I don't know what happened with that eyeball thing, if it was supposed to, like, disintegrate the witch or what, but hey, take a break. Be right back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS.
This game is so good, guys. I definitely recommend getting this. In fact, I know it was free on last time we were. I don't see the. Hoping to find the price for it for what it is on Xbox right now. I definitely say get this game. It is a hidden gem type game. Back into this hoping that the witch pissed off for him. To find that code. We already found the piece. I get to check all. Flashlight. Body's gone. All the tools. Wondering that since we already got the key and stuff, it kind of got the. Can't use the left. Desk is missing. Or like move. Didn't really get to check this way. I don't know. My flashlight, because it's X-ray, MRI, and 2 surgery theaters. Another MRI. Can't go up one. Cafeteria. Already read that. Dead friend. Cryptograph. Desks are. As long as it doesn't load the witch in, I'm okay because I get a free. I grab one. We might have to look up. I'm not finding it, and I don't want to spend all day just wandering hospital. According to a lookup, it is 852. I just want to move on from the hospital. But our did get that. Found 4 out of 6. We got 4 locations to go. Then it'll lead us into the council building. Fuck no. Feel bad for looking that up, but wasn't seeing any scraps of paper around that were telling. And who knows, I might have already found it. And anyways, we got. Right, so where do we go from here? Alright. Here's the hospital. Alright, so we got a DNA up in that top corner. Building's right here. Let's go up, down this way, loop back down. Like there's DNA in that parking lot. Oh look, it's our axe, it stayed. Oh, usually it goes away. Oh, look, there's another axe. Can I dual wield? They're giving us a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons. That's the parking lot. Locked. Yeah, I don't know what's scarier, this town at night or this town during a foggy day. Ooh, there's a save thing. Hospital. It'd be nice if during the day you didn't have to worry about anything coming to eat your face. You're able to just kind of run as fast as you can to find these things and find a building. Game knows we like the app. Hammer! Yeah, if we could just, you know, no bad guys during the day. Welcome in, bot. Lock the bot. Hop in. Wish I knew the story. That's something I wish we could figure out, is the story behind it. Keep going. Wall. Cluster of buildings, so get to the wall, we can get through here. That one. Try to stay low. Got far enough away. Buildings. Wait. And that parking lot. That won't lead it. We're just outside the hospital. Go along. Follow this. Follow this. Damn it. Baby. Every time I pulse this, I take a chance of drawing an anomaly. Oh, cool. Faded away. I don't know if me going into the map did that. If so, I'm gonna stop. Speedy, but or the worlds type thing. Here. No, there's behind us. Let's see what that is. Battery. That's right. I wish I knew, like, if getting those artifacts is away the anomaly. It's scarier when there's nothing in a room. Not even joking. Here. Go to those doors there. Cut through the alleyway. Drop down at that weird hand. Hit Council Road. We might have. Like there may be a DNA. Maybe we go up to that corner. Or no, let's go to these buildings and then we'll go up. Oh, drop my axe. Ready to go. Used to my sprint button being a button on the back of my controller, but drop one. We haven't done as much as we normally.
Good evening, residents. This is your man speaking. The time is 6 p.m. Please keep in mind the adverse effect an anomalous thunderstorm will have on various HCPPPP endorsed equipment.
Nighttime. DNA sample. Going. Let your guard down. Cause like, oh, something I can go grab. I better go grab it. And that's when they get a DNA sample, or is it just a location? Got Italiano and El Diablo. These look like restaurants. Okay, so you got Mexican, Italian, and Chinese all in one spot. Can't go in that door. Won't even let me up. Okay. Italiano. Probably won't let me up there either, because yeah, it looks like the step is too high for me. person has no jump in their life. Either middle-aged white guy at legs. We're gonna kind of dip back this way behind us and avoid that witch. This. The chicken bucket. Alright, let's go to the chicken bucket. I think we got far enough. There. Can't get in the chicken bucket. Oh, we need to head up that one. Can't like get up these stairs. Good to God damn it. Blinded again. Wanted to turn this corner. No, we could go all the way up to the wall and then up. Get to the... Yeah, it looks like there's one right there. Here it is. Then we've kind of hit every... We've hit every location. Yeah, going in your map kind of clears that. The safest place on Earth. Yeah, maybe if you haven't been to, you know, Detroit. I would take Raccoon City over this town, to be honest with you. There it's just zombies, lickers, hunters, tyrants. You know, the normal asshole. Alright, we're gonna slow crawl for a couple minutes here while we hope that whatever that noise is pissing off. I don't know what's worse, being outside or being in the small corridor. Because outside they can come pretty much from anywhere. Corridors, at least I can hide. Know that they can only come from certain spots, except for those witches, which can appear anywhere. Alright, we have got to figure out what else there is to go in to find her code. That's the doctor's house. Didn't really find anything here. There's a couple DNA samples. I guess we could head down there and see if there's something in electrical areas. Ooh, there's a building with lights right there. So yeah. We're just gonna hug the wall and walk all the way down to the electrical. Hope whatever anomalies around here decide to go far to the other side. You know, maybe it's raining. The anomaly's like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out in the pub for a you know, get out of the storm. Maybe the burners are like, I'm getting wet and my burniness is falling off. Please, let it be that. Spider over there. Spider iron. That's a DNA sample. Damn it, a witch. Silly bitch. Got her. Killed us too. Sample right there. This. I think we went in this building. Important people have the codes. I hate that I can't jump over things. Yeah, we've been in here. Battery. Take that. I think that's what we got the last time we came.
Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year. Slept a little bit, an hour ago, so a little long. Thank you for everyone who stopped in through the night. And remember, we will be on a break for regular streams until 8th. So we'll be visiting people, all that. But thank you, everyone, again for 2025 for making it what it was. Let's make 2026 the year of horror, the greatest year ever. Let's hit those last 30 we need for followers, and let's try to hit partner this year. Much love, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Happy New Year.